Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of Medieval Dynasty, now available on Steam from RenderCube Games and Toplitz Productions, and it's a Feudal Friday. Hope everyone's had a great week. We made it to the weekend, and that is always good. Unless you have to work on the weekend. Tomorrow here in the United States is, well, I guess today was the federal holiday? I don't know. Tomorrow is Veterans Day here in the United States. Of course, I served in the United States Air Force. My dad was in the Army. My uncle was a Marine, so we had most of that stuff covered. So I know today the fine folks at Denny's restaurants offered a free breakfast to us veterans, and that was super cool of them. So thanks, Denny's. Appreciate you. It was good. A little grand slam action, some sausage, some bacon, some eggs. I got cheese on mine and a couple of pancakes. That was all right. So, all right. So speaking of cooking, it's home cooking time with A-Train. We're going to do some cooking here. It's day 7 of summer. We are wrapping up summer quick like. I went around. I got, Denica, we had a couple of quests we knocked out. It took very little time. Took care of a couple of quests in Hornica. Both were actually the same thing. It was kill wolves. Took care of that. The only outstanding stuff we have, which you see over here, is the exclamation point, which indicates where you have your primary quest. If you go up here in your journal, Unigos story, okay? And basically, we're at the point where we have to confront Unigos. We're at the end of the story is what it comes down to. So we're going to drag that out just a little bit because there's no reason to rush it. And then there's this one right here means there's a quest here, and that's Alwyn. And oh my gosh, you just don't want to deal with him, his drama, his stupidity. So put that off as long as you can, at least till you get a horse or you have enough money where you can just jet around from village to village using Uber, which we have the money for, but we don't want to because I don't want to deal with him right now because he'll run you all over the map and he's stupid. But anyway, okay. So what are we going to do? We're going to do some home cooking with A-Train. What do you mean home cooking, A-Train? You got a kitchen. Yes, I do. I also have somebody working in said kitchen. Now, if she happens to be at the grate, then I can step up and use the cauldron right then and there. Right? If you're familiar, sometimes you go into one of your production facilities. If somebody's working the job there, if it's during the day, so if it's between 8 a.m. and 6 p.m., you have to bump them off the job to use it. Well, here's a situation where you don't, and that is cooking. In your house, let's look at our house here. Here we are. Oh, look, we have a fire going. We know we can cook meat over the campfire, okay? All the meats you could cook and roast over a grate in the kitchen. That's basically the grill part to the right of the cauldron. But you also have the cauldron. And what can you make here? Everything you can make in the cauldron in the kitchen. What? Who knew? All right. You want to make anything? You can make it here. All the way down to quark and cheese. Okay? So, this is good stuff to know. All right? Good stuff to know. So what we're going to do here real quick is just craft some stuff. We're going to do some stew. All right. I've got enough carrots and meat and wooden bowls to do 48 servings of stew. And then we're going to run that. Shoot. I forget if I bought everyone out in Gostovia. Yeah, the animation isn't quite as good as it is in the kitchen, but that's okay. All right, cool. So now we have 48 stew. Let's see. So that's cooking at home. All right, so you can roast everything and you can use the cauldron for everything. The only thing you don't have access to is the stone oven, okay? So what we don't want to do, and we talked about this not last episode, but a few episodes back. You don't want to cook a bunch of stuff right at the end of the season, okay? And why is that? Because anytime you cook something, All right, say it's oh, hang on. Let me not forget this before I forget this. It's not here. Oops. I need another iron knife, an iron kniffle. Say you've got some meat that's at, 75%. It's going to drop to like 50% when the season change happens, right? And it may even drop to the point where it's poisoned for you to eat it just right away. Well, the key there is to go ahead and let it drop, but then cook it. Because it doesn't matter how bad things are when, I've got a lot of this stuff at really pretty high percentages. Nothing should drop. This roasted fish meat may drop below, but whatever. Not too fussed about it. The salted meat should keep for longer. All right. And our lady's making pottage, which means we probably want to go sell some of this stuff. Now, right here we have meat at 67%. Oh, let me check and make sure. Pottage. Oh, good. Audio's good. Cool. Let's click that right there. This meat's at 87.5%. It'll drop into, 67 or 50% or whatever. Point is, you can cook it, and that will, whatever you cook, it could be at 1%. Some onions and some meat. And then the new dish is going to be at 100%. Okay? So that's if you cook it right before the end of the season, though, whatever it is you cooked, mushroom soup, is going to drop in condition. Your villagers will still eat it. You can still eat it. But it won't be worth as much if you sell it. Okay? You see what I'm saying? So if you go to sell this stuff, you want it to be at 100%. So make it fresh and go sell it. That's what we just did. Okay? Pardon me. So we've got, and I know the last episode we were like off in the middle of nowhere. I went over to Lesnica. I went and did some foo-foo stuff, went around. I don't think we recruited anybody new. Did we recruit anybody? Oh, I might have recruited somebody new. Let's see, 49. No. I think we got that covered for now. At some point, Edbert, I brought him in, and I went through. Oh, Barnum. Yeah. So I've got basically everybody is 12 points, if not 13. So if you add all these numbers up here, like this guy Barnum is 3 and 6, 3 is 6, and 4 is 10. He's 13 points, right? Bygost is 3, 6, 9, 10, 15 points. 3, 6, 10, 13 points for Dobro Woja, which is weird because she's like one of our long-standing villagers. This would explain why. Because I had her in farming, now I've got her in hunting. But she's about to go up to a 3, which will then make her a 14-point NPC. And then we can put her back in farming, and that'll take her up to a 15 point. She just doesn't do anything in extraction. So, but she's one of our. She could be a fisherman. She could be fisher, and she can be a farmer, and what have you. So, I'm going to be curious, and let's think about this. Somebody remind me of this, chat. When she does go up in hunting to level 3, okay? If we went and talked to her right now about her skills, she would tell us she's good at farming and she's good at survival. She would tell us she sucks at extraction. She doesn't like extraction. But she wouldn't say anything about hunting, diplomacy, or production because those are in-betweens, okay? That's how the game mechanic works. Like Leopolda here, this would be an odd case, and we might test this with her too. Will she tell us, I'm good at farming, I'm not so good at everything else? Because it's her high number that she is, you tell me about your skills. They talk about their highest number. And what are you not comfortable with? They talk about their lowest number. So Leonardo would talk about extraction, hunting, farming, and production, which is great. Those four are, I mean, you really couldn't ask for more in an NPC. If you can find someone, I mean, I was posting about this earlier on Facebook. If you can find someone who's a three of your first three people you pick up, there are three in extraction, and then a three at either hunting or production primarily. Maybe your survival, because I'm not sure if you work the extraction hut. I think that's a survival thing. Dang it! You know, it's cold in Dallas. Well, it's chilling. Hang on a second. I gotta go move my fan. I turn my fan facing me more, and I turn my heater on, but my heater's not running now. The fan's blowing cold air on. It's warmer in here than it seems. So, all right. Anyway, so yeah, we've got like Ildefonsa's a fort. No, she's 15 points. 12 to, yeah, 15. So 13 points is our minimum. Miro, or Mary, she's a 15 point NPC. Gertruda is a 15 point NPC. Rosalinda is a 16 point NPC. I thought I had one that was higher than that. Oh, we do, right here. Leopolda. Leopolda's a 19 point NPC. She was our unicorn. They had 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 for her skill set. And now we've worked production up, and now she's heading towards level 4 in production. We get her there. I mean, you know, that's pretty awesome. So anyway, all right. So there's all that. Let me take you over, because last time I teased animals. Well, guess what? Animals. So I cleared out some space over here, and we built another house. Actually, a couple of houses. That's them way over there. They're next to the barn. And I built that house there and put the new guy in that. I cleared a little space down there. I want to keep this patch of the berries here. All right. But I built 3 chicken coops. And we got chickens. We got baby chickies. I haven't named them yet, though. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got 4. I get 3. Wait, nope, there's 1 in here. So yeah, there's 4 females and 2 males. And we're going to wind up assigning, because initially I put like part of them in here and put one of the males over here. I don't want to feel like I step on them. Don't punch them accidentally. It'll kill them. Ask me how I know. But this, I had one of them in here, and I filled the trough, and I was like, this is stupid. Put them all together in one, and then when they mature, you can split them up. So yeah, we got a chicken pen now, chicken coop. And it's got 3 chicken coops. So this is the area where I'm looking to put some animals in. We may put something down that end. I pushed the tree line back a little bit. I've got some stakes in here marking kind of a fence line. And then we may put some more, you know, pins of some sort right here in this space. We may do 3 different things here. And then eventually, I'm thinking we may add something down here too. We've got room for a couple of houses without hitting the berry bushes too much and what have you. So I am going to make a quick run. See, so here's our kitchen. Here's the lady. Now, see, if we wanted to make something, Rosalinda's working at the cauldron. We'd have to bump her off of that, and we don't want to do that. So we still have a lot of stuff we can make. Okay? And particularly the mushroom soup is something... mushroom soup. That would be 71. Boy, it would weigh a lot. I don't know if I could do that. I'll wait till the beginning of next season, because the mushrooms should not go to 0. They may go down to like 20% or 30%, but they won't go to 0. And then you can still cook something with them. All right. Is that making sense? Let's check one more thing here before we hit the road, because it's already noon. I've been farting around. What is our production in the workshop? Because we need to, if anything, increase the... Well, I'll turn off the clay vials. Put that 5% in wooden bowls. Clay vase. And clay vases with dandelions. And the only reason I set this up the way I did was to have one a day. There. I want to focus on wood bowls. That should be like 15 more per day, almost 20 per day. And we can make those ourselves. Okay. Also, I didn't have the picture of it. I went and did the mining in the North Mine and upgraded the North Mine resource storage to storage 2. So we have another 1,000 kilograms of storage capacity. So we're up to $6,000. All right. We have lots of buckets. We have quite a bit of clay, quite a bit of flour. Hot plant seedlings we still need to do something with. Lots of logs and planks. So we're starting to crank in resources. We're not expending them as fast as we should. Okay. We have a lot of wooden balls. Let me check this. This will answer my question. Because if I can make it and go sell it. All right. Point 2. So 5 mushroom soup is going to be 1 kilo. We got room for 25. That's 125. Ooh, we may be able to pull this off. Because I know it's less than 125. If we look at the number, we only have 71. Okay, so let's do this. And this is probably going to strip away F. I'll take this and sell it too. Because people aren't going to eat this if you, again, have been paying attention. Shoot, this is where this is going to get funky. Okay, we're all right. It's going to get funky, I say. Let me run down here. I'm going to drop all this. Well, I'm going to drop the meat in my house. It's going to get funky if I've got her tasked with making where is it? Yeah. Oh no, I ate one. Now I'm poisoned. What an idiot. I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Now I got to go get one more meat. What a doofus. XEF. All right, so I got to get 1 meat and 71 bowls. I think is right. Yeah, let's get 71 bowls. We're going to make 71 mushroom soup, and we're going to go sell that. And that just helps clear out the inventory. It also builds your skills. Okay, so that got us right up. Well, that got us overweight. And remember, you don't have to worry about throwing stuff on the ground. It's not going to go anywhere. Settle down. Jeez Louise. All right. Whoops. Okay, so now, cauldron, stew. Oh, no, we don't want to make stew. We want to make mushroom soup. Here we go. REF. And this will always cut the weight. We may still be just a hair overweight, but then if we eat something, it'll get us underweight because we're going to be like within a kilogram. Oh, see, we're underweight. We're good. All right, cool. So now we got a bunch of stuff to sell. So let's hit the road for Denica. I mean, yeah, Denica. Like I said, like I know what I'm doing. And see, we picked all the fruit off the trees earlier. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Go. And we're going to have a lot of harvest coming in this fall because we got a bunch of fields. Spring and autumn are going to be our busy, busy months. We're going to just keep running till because we have that stamina buff. All right, there we go. It slowed us down now. Because it's like 2 o'clock. We want to get there. All right, so let's chomp on another dandelion. Yeah. No camp up there. I killed some other bad guys too. I got it on video. Oh yeah, because I was over at Lesnica. I remember this now. It's been a couple of days, gang. It's been a busy week with work. And I've gotten in the evenings, just been pooped. Excuse me. And I just said, eh. So I played. I just didn't stream. We found a roadblock with some bad guys over by Lesnica. And it's funny because I took a separate route that you would normally take because I was coming from Lesnica back here to Denica. Hello? Keep moving. I'll show you here real quick. So I was over here in Lesnica, right? And actually I had gone up because I was trying to get to daylight. So I did some exploring and went most of the way up here. I've got all the way up to the Wisent spawn, the Wisent spawn, excuse me. Killed the wolves here, came down here, goofed around. And then instead of exfilling back by the primary route this way, I said, you know what, let's go this way. And sure enough, the highwaymen had set up a roadblock right here with the 2 crash carts, and they got dead. So, yeah, that was fun. So then I took all the crap back into Lesnica and sold it, and then I came back the regular way. So we're going to go into Denica, sell our stuffs, and then decide what we want to do, because we've really kind of run out the rest of the city. I mean, we could do some hunting, but again, anything we stockpile right now, food-wise, is going to age on us. So it's almost better to wait until, if you want to get an extra season, wait till after midnight, or wait till the next morning, the season change, and then go from there. So let's find, who's this? That's not Kinga. Kinga's over here cooking. Let's check with
Hey,
Kinga.
old friend.
Hey, old friend.
Whatever you need, I've got
She's
it.
got some money. Let's sell her some mushroom soup. She's still got some money. Ain't much. Buy some stew. Cool. Now she ain't got no money.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. All right. There's a dude sitting here, but I don't know if he belongs. Oh, yeah. See, so this guy here is... Actually, he's not... He's a 12-point guy. But he's only got 1-3, and that's in farming. So unless you're desperate for a farmer, you don't need to, deal with him. Hi.
My wares never disappoint.
She got big money. So we're going to sell the rest of the stew to her. See how much we get for this. Ooh, 1,161 coins. Cha-ching.
See you soon.
All right, that's the girl Matilda there, where you come buy your clothing and stuff. We don't have any goat pins. You know what? I haven't done anything with goats to date. They're so cute. Look at the little goat. I don't think we need to do any. Let me go to this actually. I think we needed to 45. We needed 9 more cabbage seed. I thought we had gotten the cabbage seed, unless I have it in my inventory. Nope. Oh, it's because I don't have anybody actually assigned to the field. That's the ticket. Okay, so let's... And this is where you as the player have the flexibility to do anything and everything in the village, and should. Okay? What I mean by that is I could reallocate someone over to that position, which, you know something? Maybe I should. Hang on, what time is it? 15:13. I don't know if someone would get over there quick enough to get this done. Gertruda, we've got 2 lumberjacks going right now. Bygost is not qualified. Neither is Gertruda, for that matter. So Ildefonsa's qualified. Oh, we got all 3 of them in the barn. Okay, so let me send. Let me send Posnan out there. All right, so I got him in barn 2. I'm just going to send him over to the farm shed. And hopefully he's going to go take care of that for us while we're running back. Now, of course, he'll physically have to walk out of the barn, walk over to the farm shed, tag base, touch up, and he'll pick up a, what, are these? Oh, they are good. Let's grab them. We'll grab a crap ton of berries on the way back just to further reinforce our. I mean, we've got so much fertilizer processing from spring. It's great, but we might as well get everything we can now. And then we need to make sure we get everything we can, because I think I've got someone in the herbalist hut gathering berries. So if we can get another 600 or so, that's another 60 fertilizer, and that's another field treatment. Hello? All right, now see, so so it's showing that he doesn't have something he needs, which sucks. It puts us in a bit of a pickle. Not really, because no cabbage seed. I thought I got cabbage seed. Did I not get frickin' cabbage seed? Oh my gosh, you're killing me, Smalls. All right, let me just check. So resource storage. No cabbage seed. Well, who knew? Okay, we need 9 cabbage seed. Back to Denica. Time is it? Yeah, we got time. He may not get it done. So what we're going to do then is do this. We're going to actually put him back in the barn, which is stupid, but this is, you just got to have the flexibility to do this. Farmer, Posnan. Okay. So we're just going to put him back in the barn for now. He'll do something productive for at least the rest of the day. All right, so and see again, you don't actually tell people what to do in the farm shed. That's why the icon disappeared. Whereas if I had them working in a production building like the barn, and they were out of something, you have to tell them what you want them to do. And then that would show up and say, "Hey, you don't have X." Cool.
Have a good day.
Smell you later. All right, let's kick this in the butt. Get armed and dangerous. All right, and we have right up until midnight to do what we need to do. So we're going to just grab some more berries again. Targeting 600 berries. Because it's 1 berry equals 1 rot equals... no, I don't want the sticks. Dang it, I don't want the sticks. I don't want the steak. Come on, blockhead. 1 berry equals 1 rot. 10 rot equals 1 fertilizer, right? So for a 60 tile field, we need 600 berries. Or now, I just realized recently meat is different. Meat counts as multiple things. So we need another 240. So 1 more berry patch should do. As long as we get there before, like 11 p.m., we'll be able to knock this out. Duck over here on the left. Stupid lynx. Settle down. Kitty? And see, this goes pretty quick. I got deadly nightshade. I don't want that. We'll throw that in the herbalist hut. All right, there's 500. There's more deadly nightshade. That's what you make poisons with. I don't want the damn deadly nightshade, people. Leave me alone. So I think we've got 2 houses free now. Almost there. And give me this and one more. And hello. Done. Good. All right. Good show. So, and to me, fertilizer is the key thing that you just really need to push for. I mean, if we go to inventory, I grab another batch of 600 because I think that's 30 kilos. But I think we have like 2,000 or 3,000 rots still being processed. And this will give us not that much, but it'll give us quite a bit. Keep going. What time is it? I know. I don't normally grab deadly nightshade, but we may make poison and then sell it. I suppose we could just plow through this. We're at the end of the workday, though. And I need to figure out what the specs are on the composting bin, because I don't think it works with berries, but I think if you put meat or other regular food items in there, they'll compost in a couple of days, as opposed to you have to wait till it changes season. Okay. So now if I hit this, I can see there's nothing there. Oh, look, there's another patch right over here. Oh, you know what? We don't need to waste time drinking water. A-Train, you always talk about drinking water. Right, but it's end of season. When you're up against the end of the season, you don't have to bathe. You don't have to eat. Just once you get to midnight, it'll all reset. Okay? So don't waste time doing it. If you don't have time to do it, don't waste time doing it. You see what I'm saying? So, plus, the more of this we gather now, we won't get the opportunity to do this again until spring. This is more work for our barn workers, our farmers. Farmers, what? Farmers, what? I'm ready. We're ready. I think I'm going to bomb our town. Break down. Thank you, LL Cool J. Okay. Again, all we need to do is get back over there and plant those 9. And it's really not even critical. It's 9 stupid. You're like, hey, Train, it's 9 cabbage seed, which is like 36 cabbage. Yep, that's another 36 cabbage, though. Which, let's math it out. That's 3 no, it's 2 cabbage per pottage, right? Mm-hmm. So that's 18 things of pottage, which sells for 30 coins each, which means that's like what, better part of 560 coins. All right, there'll be more up here. There'll be, I say there'll be more up here. Well, we got crap. Oh, you know what? I think this patch right in front of us. Stamina too low. I think there's a berry patch right here in front of us. Because I think we got everything gathered over by the village. Nope. That's okay. All right. Let's see. I already gathered all this. There's our beetroot, which is about to come into play. All right. So what we're going to do is... Oh, there's some up here. Let's grab this because it should be 8. It's almost 8. And now we have 2 fields that are 54 tiles to fit in spaces. This is part of the reason why I'm trying to keep the berry patches around the village so that we can do this last minute if we need to. It's 11:46. We're almost there. There's something right up here. 1200 would be the magic number. Got it. Boom. Done. Okay. So now we're going to take this. We don't need this up. We're going to run down here. We're carrying 60 kilos of berries. I don't know how you do that, but whatever. You know, the magic of the game. All right. So see, we've already got some in here. So we're going to break this down. Oh, wait, they're up top. The berries. All right, 1,204. Yeah, 60 kilos. All right, so we're going to... Oh, okay, well, we're going to eat a couple. Sure, that's good. X. Go halfway. That way we can have an odd number. Drop it. Yeah, see, there's an odd number right there. We'll get that in a second. And then here, we're just going to do XEF. Boom. All right, so this is 1,800. Let's grab that, and we're going to say, oh, hello, F. There. And then we're going to pull that back up, and we're going to go XEF. So this is 3 fields worth of rot right here waiting to happen. And then over here, we've got, oh, ooh. Wow, they've made some progress. We're down to 256. Okay, well, they're going to have some work to do, but not too much. All right, so I feel like we're kind of slacked on that, but that means we've got tons of we have tons of, oh, geez Louise, I didn't mean to do that. Put that in slot 2. Axe goes in slot 1. Blockhead 2. All right, now we got to sprint over here and get to the field, which is way over yonder. So that's a 9x6 field, and this is a 9x6 field. Okay, so, here we go. This is what we wanted to see. Cabbage. Oh, I see what they did. Okay. And bazinga. The field is done. Cool. All right. So now if you want to check it, you go in your management tab, check your fields. Okay. This is field 10, Z cabbage. And it shows 54 out of 54 tiles. We double click on it, it shows it in green. As soon as we change seasons, this will turn to yellow for ready to harvest. Onions, we didn't do that field. Poppies, those would be. So everything about the harvest is basically every field except field 9. Because that's onions only in the spring. So, and then we're going to be changing everything. So we can actually do this now. So this now, see it shows beetroot. So we're going to clear. We're going to change this to rye. Okay. And then we're going to, so I double clicked on that, and now I'm just going to drag this across here. And then we hit stop field editing and escape and accept. So see now it's got 60 beetroot ready to be harvested. And then we're going to do the same thing here. So this is setting up the automation for us. So when we put someone back in the farm shed, they will go and pick the beetroot, and then they will spread fertilizer, then hoe the field or till it. Then they'll put down rye grain. we could do that for these two fields, but also we could do that ourselves because it's always good for our points. So we're level 7. And we want to get to level 8 because you get 2 skill points to spend for even skill levels. And the next one we're going to do is going to be Village Whistleblower, and then maybe Skilled Farmer, maybe Farming Master, maybe Farmer's Trance. I don't know. Village Whistleblower for sure, because we're going to get us ready to get a mount. All right. But there we're good. You can see down the bottom left the green thing counting down with the 2 above it. That's farming trance, which you farm faster, and it stacks. It's like builder's trance. So you do it faster while that's counting down. It counts down for like 30 seconds or so, maybe a minute, and you just knock it out and bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got here. We got 2 bronze hoes. We got an iron hoe. Wood shovel, that's for clearing trees. I just keep that over here. We got a scythe. We got a scythe. A sickle. 3 bronze scythes. We may need a couple more hoes in here. We may need some hoes in here. Now, as far as fall planting goes, we have 240 rye grain, which is 4 fields. So we're covered. That's good to go. The wheat will be set. Oh, whoa. Hold it now. That will screw us up. So let's make sure we don't screw this up. What are you talking about, A-Train? Well, CL Field 7 currently has wheat in it. It's going to become available to harvest here in the fall. But then the farmers would, if you have the AI on, if you have your NPCs doing this, they would turn around and plant that 60 wheat germ or wheat grain, wheat seeds, whatever. Okay, they would plant that. Well, what's wrong with that, A-Train? If you plant winter wheat, spring wheat plants in spring, harvest is in autumn. Winter wheat plants in autumn but doesn't harvest until summer. Which means you can, if you want to do, you can alternate cabbage in the summer and then winter wheat in the autumn. And then you'll have 2 plantings per year. Which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world because it means 1 less field to harvest in the spring. Like all the cabbage and flax, all the flax plants in the spring, the beetroot plants in the spring, the rye harvests in the spring. You see what I'm saying? This could shift what would you say? You're shifting some of the workload from spring to summer. You're still going to have the same amount in the fall because you're going to have to harvest the cabbage and then fertilize the field, till the field, seed the field with winter wheat in autumn. Right? But it does remove 1 field off the spring planting list and move it to the summer. So what we're going to do here then instead is we may handle this ourselves. We're going to go ahead and reset this. Because that way, if the people get to us before we do, then, we know it'd at least be the right thing. These are apple trees, right? I think so. Apple trees, yep. Okay, cool. All right. Very good. So let's actually do a couple of shuttling things, and then we'll look at maybe what we want to do with the... Oh, I found another iron crossbow, by the way. I may have found that a while back, though. Where's all my copper? Oh, there it is. Right there. Right in front of your face. Copper knives are now starting to show up in abundance, as is bronze knives. So, me run over here. I think I want to make a couple of bronze hoes real quick. Maybe 4 of them. Bronze tools, bronze hoe. So we need 4 logs and then 8 bronze bars. Okay. We'll make these real quick. You know what? Might as well grab it. I was hoping to get rid of this by by building road in this space, and it did get rid of it until I removed the road, and then it decided to grow back. Well, that wasn't nice. All right, not enough resource. Guys, did I not grab 4 logs? I could have sworn I grabbed 4 logs because I was there. Sheesh. What in the hell did I do? I know I was looking at it. I know I counted 4 of them. Four logs. There they are. Excuse me. Do I have any in here? No. Bronze tools. REF. And I think we're going to make some more bags too. Okay. So a couple things. Let's go throw the... We don't need to drink water. Deadly nightshade in here. Dandelion, broadleaf plantain. Okay, that's all good. Now we are getting a little heavy here, so let's just transfer like 17 of these. We'll transfer all those. All right, so we're down to less than a kilogram of those. Pardon me. Woo, yum. Boop, boop, boop. See how much fertilizer we got in here. Should have wait for it. Crap ton. This is 3 fields worth. Huh. I'm going to shuttle this over. I'm not liking that number too much. I'm not liking this number at all. Why aren't you liking the number, A-Train? Because I thought we had a lot more. And I may reconsider. We may drop 1 field of rye for the fall. Because we've used... I don't have as much sitting there as I thought I did. I thought I had a lot more, and somehow, some way... So we got 182 fertilizer here. That's only 3 fields worth. So let's rethink this strategy here. We don't necessarily need all this rye. We can't have it as wheat, though. This field will need to be fertilized, but we could cancel it out for next year. This one's fertilized and ready to go. These 2 will need to be fertilized by spring. Wow. That caught me off guard, and really it's too late to do anything drastic about it. Part of the issue here too is we've been super efficient with our food. Oh, we can get those out of there. The meat could be used to our advantage. We got 126 meat, which if we broke that down, what is that divided by 3? 42. That would be 42 bowls of pottage. And then we hold on. Because we got the mushroom soup, we got the stew to back us up. Really, we just want to keep pottage going. Now, the thing is, going into the fall, we're going to be able to make soup, which is higher rated than pottage. It's number 24 on the people's list, as opposed to pottage, which is number 26. Right? You scroll down the list here. Here's soup, and here's pottage. And soup is beetroot and meat. Although I think it's like 4 meat and 3 beetroot. Maybe it's vice versa. Pottage to me is just so much more efficient. Flatbread. No, the thing is, as long as we got flatbread in stock, people are eating flatbread. Because that gives you 50, flatbread with onion, gives you 50, basically it's 50% of your total, like, food. Like if you're starving, if you have 0, you can go to 100. Your food measure, what is that? Your hunger measure or whatever index. If it's 0 to 100 and you eat a flatbread with onion, you'd be at 50. Whereas if you eat pottage, you'd be at 30. So, and we should be well positioned to keep producing because we should have tons of flour. We have quite a bit of flour. I'm not saying we have tons, but we also should have quite a bit here, and we do. So we do have kind of have tons of flour. Okay. So we've pulled one rye field offline. We're using the rye and we're using wheat. You know something? We could go back and go against what I just said and turn this field from spring wheat and fall, autumn rye into winter wheat and summer cabbage. That's a thought. Or we could clear it all together. Okay. So now that field will have nothing in it, which means it won't get fertilized. And that's fine. I think we'll be okay. We may just have gotten a little too big for our britches here with 10 fields. And because I had broken this down so that these fields here are going to do 1 season of planting per year. Well, this one's 2. This is 1 season. That's spring. This is spring. This is spring, autumn harvest, spring, summer harvest, summer plant, fall harvest. And in doing this, save ourselves a little bit of fertilizer. So, okay. We did mention we do want to put some bags together here real quick. Let's see what we need. It's these bags. 2 leather and 2 linen fabric. Okay. So what we need then is we'll make so 20. And I think I need 3 more. Grab this out of here. Grab this out of here. Go put them back over here. Okay. So put the fur in here. And there. All right. Now with the linen thread, we go here and we do REF. Okay. And then we go here, bags, REF. This is going to make 10 bags. This is kind of, I mean, you could say this is a waste of the linen fabric, but we're going to have, we're going to be fine. Okay, so let's see where we're at time-wise. We're fine. Let's run it over there. We could just put it in the resource storage building, but again, I like to keep the stuff where the people need it. It's just, to me, it's more efficient that way. So that is that. Good. Oh, wait. Need to put those in here too. And that pretty well takes care of that. We still have an extra, whoops, which way am I going? We still have an extra water skin on board. But I keep waiting for the stupid quest to come about. Hey, I lost my water skin. Can you help me out? Yeah. Let me whip this out. And whip out a water skin and boom, we're set. Okay. That, I think, is going to do it for us for this season. Yeah. That's just... although the one thing we can do is look at maybe what we want to add up here. I want to do it before winter. And I mean, I wouldn't object to cutting down all these trees, but the ground is so uneven. And that's one thing. Oh, and yeah, I mean, I know it seems stupid that there's a gate right here, but there's a reason for that. But we could maybe put a pig pen here or a pig pen up here. And really, could probably put pigs and goats. They could share the same area. That was stupid. Why walk through the damn gate? This space down here, though, is set up for probably for houses. This area over here is set because we got second smithy there now. All right, here we go. Hello, Lee. Welcome aboard. How are you this evening? The king and his hunting party had their annual hunt in the forest nearby. Such a prestigious event was, however, cut short due to an unfortunate accident. One of your villagers was shot with an arrow by one of the king's men who mistook them for a deer. The king extended his apology for the recklessness of his man and offered compensation for the damages. Well, okay. After a short conversation with the king's representatives, he bids you farewell and leaves, handing you the promised compensation. Oh, Leonardo. Oh, so Leonardo got shot. That's great. I get 200 coins for Leonardo. Well, whatever. Okay. Okay, let's get into autumn, shall we? I think we shall. Shall we change out our wardrobe a little bit? Let's throw on the cap. And then we'll go from the short sleeve tunic to the simple linen shirt. look a little more stylish here. Let's do it. There's that. And then we got the cap, which, boop, boop. Cool. I mean, we're, in case a little cold snap comes in, we could also swap out our trousers. I think these are good. It's the winter time that we want to change over to these are plus 10, plus 10. Whereas, nope. The trousers with cuffs are plus 15. So these trousers with cuffs are better in the cold. The regular trousers, I think they just look nicer. So whatever. Okay. So, who's this over here? Let's go have a chitty chat. What time is it? You're off early. Ildefonsa.
How is life treating you?
Oh, it's the snob. Oh, let's, we're going to romance her anyway. All right, so pay attention. Here we go. Romance. How are you doing, beautiful? Okay, the snob just wants to basically hear about herself. Okay? This story, irrelevant. This story is, horny and hammered is best for the free spirit. I admire your hair. Let's see what she says. Plus 7, there we go. It does. I like to think it is a suitable nest for a crown, because she thinks she's all that in a bag of chips. Okay, here we go. Wait. Oh, yes. World seems pointless, barren. I want to bleed just to know if I'm alive is a romantic statement. Don't say that to a free spirit because that drags them down. They don't like it. Stung by a bee is a practical thing. You're one of the smartest people I've met. Plus 5. I'm not surprised you of all people think so. And don't say I could listen to you sing. Do you sing? She thinks that's beneath her. Let's go with the smile thing. Plus 3, of course. It's mine. Ah, here we go. You're very sophisticated. I like that. Plus 10. Cha-ching! There's a big one. Glad to hear that. Try and teach elegance around here is like casting pearls before swine. Let's give her the beautiful eyes. Plus 5. Beauty is in the eye of, well, me. That should be it. Okay, very good. You're dismissed. All right. So let's go find the other chicky poos so we can go flirt with them. And there's our Mario Kart mushrooms, the fly agaric. Agaric? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. These trees now have matured. So next spring, I guess they'll give us some stuffs. We could get some farming in too. Is it 8? Oh, it is. Everyone's going to work. Let's see. Mira. All right. Mira. Oh, she's going down and she's a busy bee. People are proud of who you say you are. I'm glad to have met you. Let's go with that. Plus 10. She takes great pride in her work. Proud. The pride one is good for the busy bee and the snob. Horny and hammered. Conduct. Busy bee. Can't stand laziness. Plus 10. So we're at plus 20. 2 questions. And that's it.
See you soon.
Dismissed, Hogan. We don't need to talk to Homevern there. What we do need to do is get people out of the barn and into the fields. So we're going to remove Ildefonsa. Move her to the farm shed. And then barn worker, Mira. Farm shed. We're going to get these people working. And this just, I mean, we're going to actually go do some of the work right now. We could keep one of them in there, but, oh, you know what? Yeah, we're going to keep one of them in there. And we're going to actually change up what we're doing in the barn. We want to go farming, barn 2. What's happening? We do not want to work flour anymore. We want to go 100% fertilizer. And then we're going to move all the rot in there because they won't get it out of the basket, which is something the devs need to look at changing up, I think. Excuse me. All right, see, here come the ladies. All right, so we're going to come over here and we're going to grab this rot. And then we're going to go see... Oop, excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, Posnan, you're in my way, dude. Oh, no, don't take the crate. I don't want to take the crate. He came and got rot. So good. All right. So now that's in process. All right. So let's go get Bajiggity over here. We're going to do some farm work. I think we're going to grab the Scythe and all the beetroot needs to be harvested. I mean, we're basically going to harvest everything we can here. Inventory. Throw this in slot 7. Great job romancing her. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. I need to get efficient here. I'm going to let the people do the work, like setting the field up for next season. I'm doing this all wrong right now. All wrong. All right, need to be balanced into like 3. God, the weather is crappy. Kind of like it was in DFW in the last couple days. Oh man, look, I missed a whole section over here. Good Lord. All right, let's see here. Let's measure up kind of about here-ish. Step up here-ish. That worked. Yeah, no, we're not getting everything to the left because I took some chunks out. Oh, shoot. We're not getting everything to the left anyway. All right, how'd that look now? We missed 1. Blockhead. Okay. Remember, you are more efficient than your people, okay? And you need to also work up your skills. So, you know, don't be afraid to grab some tools and get busy. This is going to give us more work to do in the barn over winter too, is to process this. We want to have enough. We want to make sure we have 54 poppy seeds so we can replant this field in the spring. Dang it, missed again. Like a Phil Collins song. Oh, I missed again. Oh, and no, I missed again. Oh. And then the rest of them are going to go into the herbal. Duh. Good gosh, blockhead. The rest are going to go into the herbalist hut. Dang it, I am making a mess of this deal. Nope. Still not centered. If you're centered, you'll get... Sheesh. Sometimes you'll get more than 6. Okay, there we go. Now we got the field cleared. Okay, that field's cleared. And they can prep it whenever they get around to prepping it. Okay, so... where are we weight-wise? We're okay. Let's go clear this one. This is wheat. Oat. Hauling oats. Out of touch, out of time, out of touch, out of time. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. I'm out of my head when it's not around. See, this is now I'm in the right position. I'm facing due west because the fields are... you know what? I had to say something. You just got to be right at the edge of the plants. Well, this is easy because we're right at the edge. Okay? But see, that's the efficient way to do it. You're basically at the middle. So like this is a tile right here. Right? This space is one tile. And there's like 4 parts to that tile. So, because if I like nip like that, see how I got one corner of it? Okay. What I want to do is be in the middle of this next one right here. Okay? And then I want to be facing due east. And then step right up to the edge. And this should get basically 6 full tiles worth of stuff with that one swipe. Okay? See what I'm saying? That's the efficient way to do this. You got to be in between. And I mean, if you're in the right spot, I suppose you can get even more. Or if you're off by just a touch and you're not aimed exactly due east. Because remember, the fields are oriented north, south, east, west. Well, that sounded good. All right. Well, I got most of it. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da. I really need to do a video on, whoops. I mean, we talk about it ad nauseum on my live streams. I feel like I need to do a video on figuring out the personality and how to romance the ladies in the game, because I think I've got it down pretty much to a science. Not that I'm like Mr. Loverboy or whatever. It's just understanding the game, right? You just got to know which questions to ask or which statements to make and which personality type they apply to. You know, if you're saying, ha ha, you're so hilarious, is a statement you make to the free spirit. And then she'll say, oh, I'll have you, you should see me when I've had a drink. I'll have you soaking your undergarments. You know, laughing till you pee yourself. And that'll give you 10 points. So, all right, there we go. All right, that took care of that field. Hooray. Now we're going to be carrying too much, I believe. Yeah, we're carrying too much. She's getting the beetroot collected, though. That's good. That's real good. I like it. And she's collecting the cabbage. And there's the poor thistle that didn't make it through the season. All right, so now we're going to come over here. I'm going to put this down because it looks stupid. I feel like I'm going to hook the building. All right, now here, I've got 2 options on what I could do here. I could go ahead and process this, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to give it to them to process, and we're going to combine some oat. Nope, I don't want to drop it. Cancel. I want to transfer it. I'm not looking in the stupid trunk. There we go. Oat. We want to have enough for next season. Now, poppy I could process myself, but it's a crafting thing. So why don't we just put that over here too? Because that's something else we can give somebody to do through the course of the winter. Okay. Besides, this is a barn too now. We have 500 kilograms of weight to work with. All right. Okay. Oh, it's autumn, right? How much did I've lost half the day. Not a big deal. Remember, anybody working in the herbalist hut, you have to reassign their jobs every season. That's an extraction job. Okay. And what Barnum is doing right now, so he can't do 90%. He can grab chicory, because chicory's around spring through autumn. All right. But we're actually going to turn that off because we don't need any more stinking chicory. Why do you say that, A-Train? Because we got like a crap ton of it. We're not making anything out of it anyway. What we want him to do, well, actually, I don't think I want him to do anything. I'm going to move him to a different job. Why is that? Because in autumn, okay, let's go through this again in case you're new to the deal, okay? Notice berries are here, but unripe berries are not. So you have to gather unripe berries yourself in the spring, which then you can allow to rot and become available in summer as rot to be processed into fertilizer for the summer or for the fall. During the summer, you want to have somebody in the herbalist hut collecting berries. Spring, you want them gathering broadleaf plantain, daisies, and dandelions. St. John wort, if you want it. Now, if you have eggs and you make scrambled eggs with mushrooms, you want them to gather morel mushrooms. So you might do 25% of each. And that way you'll have dandelions and broadleaf plantain are used to make your healing potions. Daisies, I'm not quite sure what they're used for. All right, but that's your spring setup. Morel mushrooms for scrambled eggs with mushrooms. But we don't have, I mean, we got chickens now. We just don't have enough. Listen to Loverboy over here. Loving every minute of it. Do, 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 do. Loving every minute of it. And why are you loving every minute of it? Because everybody's working for the weekend. All right, little 80s flashback there for those of us from Gen X. Okay, summertime. Little Will Smith there. I just sit back and unwind. You have them gather berries. At that point, I would switch them to chicory, thistle, and henbane. If you want to make poison, you can. If that girl's poison, never trust a big butt and a smile. That girl is poison. Then you collect deadly nightshade. I don't, so I'm not going to waste time on it. But if you get thistle, henbane, and chicory and berries during the summer, based on what you're making, henbane plus poppy seeds are what you use for potions of weight, and that's a big deal. Okay, so let's look at potions of weight. Poppy seeds and henbane. What did I just say? It's like I'm talking to myself here or something. Like I might have played 500 hours of this game. Yes, I just went over 500 hours. I know that's insane. I almost feel bad about it. I could have been doing something else in my life. But I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you'll give us a like. Share with your friends. Let them know about the channel. Let them know about Medieval Dynasty, now available on Steam from Undercube Games, Toplets Productions. And make sure to subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know we go live or upload a video. All right. So anyway, potions of weight is poppy seed and henbane. Let's find out Oh, there's chicory. Hickory dickory dock. This girl was... I'm not going to continue that. Little Andrew Dice Clay. You can go back and watch the video of him doing his version of nursery rhymes. So stamina is where you have chicory and dandelion. Nice. Healing is broadleaf plantain and dandelion. Okay. There you go. Potions of health. Temporary increases the base health limit. I'm not, I don't know. I don't know what the point of that. I've never needed that. I don't feel. All right. So that's summertime. Berries, chicory, thistle, henbane. Remember, chicory's available every season except winter. Broadleaf plantain is also available spring, summer, and autumn, I think. Dandelions and daisies are available spring and summer. Chicory's spring, summer, autumn. St. John's wort is spring, summer, autumn. That's used in your poison stuff, antitoxin. And then thistle and henbane and deadly nightshade are summer harvest only. All right, so then you go into autumn, and then all these mushrooms are available in the autumn. The bolete mushroom, parasol, and red pine are used for making mushroom soup, as you saw me make earlier. One of each plus one meat plus one wooden bowl equals one mushroom soup. Problem is, that's not the most popular dish, okay? Mushroom soup is way down here at 34. You could make salted fish meat and people would be happier. All right? Porridge with berries, whatever. I'm not even sure. I think you've got to have like rye grain for that, but we've got better things to use it for. So we're going to shift over our production to soup. But we got to do the management first. All right. So in the herbalist hut, I think I have no assignments, so we're going to move this guy, Barnum and Bailey. We need to move him to a different job, a yob. So back out of that, go to Barnum. He's in the herbalist. How far away? Oh, dang. He just started. That's right, because he's an FNG. That's a freaking new guy. He's a hunter and in production. Because I really don't want to mess with mushroom soup. I would rather do pottage. You know what? We'll do mushroom soup. If I find something else to put him in, I'll put him in there. All right, so let's double click on this. Herbalist hut. Where? Am I missing something here? Click on the building. Double click this. Okay, empty slot. Oh, here's what we need here. So we're going to have him gather. Oh, okay. You know what? We'll do some chicory. 20% chicory. Okay, now, woolly milkcap, bitter bolete, and fly agaric, which is the Mario Kart mushrooms, are used for potions. I thought I saw something about them used in the kitchen. I don't think so. We're going to do 30% on each of the mushroom types. And bolete. I guess it's bolete. Bolete? Okay. Now we're going to take chicory down to 10%. All right, so this is what you do in the fall. Have them gather mushroom if you're going to do mushroom soup, which I think is better to sell, and then just keep the higher level stuff for your people, but whatever. I think it'd be good if your people just selected different things in the menu that's in the food thing instead of eating everything from the top down. Like if you got one cherry pie, you figure, 15 people are going to fight over that cherry pie. So then in the winter time, you have them start making potions. So I'll have them making potions of stamina, potions of weight. Wait, I never gotta say I love you. It's a 90s music night. Yes, on this feudal Friday. 90s? Did I say 90s? 80s. 90s. 90s is when music went to hell. The whole grunge thing was garbage, so to speak. I'm not talking about the band. Although I do have one song of theirs on my playlist, of course. Right? Yeah. Where's my phone? It's it was like their most exploding body aches. No, I don't want to upgrade to the family plan. Stupid. All right, let's pull this up here. Let me whip this out. Garbage. That's about 140 on my playlist. Where is it? Celebrity skin. Oh no, that's Hole. The celebrity skin, which means garbage is down. Oh, Push It. Oh yeah. Okay, Hole was the one with Courtney Love, I think. Garbage had the song Push It, which is really cool. Celebrity skin. Oh, hang on a second. I got. One of my tech sergeants when I was in the Air Force. So this was 30-something years. In fact, this was my first year at Kadena. Ramada left. Tech Sergeant Ramada left Kadena, I think, my first year. So that would have been 90. But yeah, we're in touch on Facebook. He lives in. He's from Hawaii. He lives out there, and he just sent me a message because tomorrow's Veterans Day, and I didn't mention this. I meant to mention earlier when I was talking about it. It's Armistice Day for most of the rest of y'all. For like Canada and Europe and whatever. The 11th month, the 11th hour of the 11th month was when the guns fell silent, World War I. 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month. Yes. was when the guns went silent on the Western Front and World War I ended. Okay, so now we foo-fooed around with that for a little bit. Okay, so we got the poppy field cleared. Let's go clear this cabbage field. Cabbage. So we're working on, because see how slow. All right, so she just did that. It took her all that time to do that one field. Now watch how quick we knock this out. I mean, we have buffs as well, so we're going to split between. All right, so remember earlier I was talking about how each tile is broken into 4? That's essentially what you're seeing right here. That's one tile. See what I'm saying? I'm going to show you how quick we do this, because now we're on the buff. And I don't mean the B-52. Lobster rock, lobster rock. That's one of the early songs by the B-52s. For those of you not familiar, is Rock Lobster. Rock Lobster. Most of you are familiar with Love Shack, Baby Love Shack. And, oh, we're way down now. Let's run this back over. Why am I way down? What the hell do I have on me? Oh, now she's fertilizing the field now. So this is good. And see, there's St. John's wort around. Rock Lobster. And then later off of good stuff, Rome. Roam if you want to. Roam around the world. Roam if you want to. Without wings, without wheels. That is arguably my favorite B-52 song. Oh, I have the scythe with me. And do I have some hose? What else do I have with me that's weighing me down? Oh, there we go. I think now we're down to minimums. We have an extra iron knife, but this one's going to break when I chop up a couple of wolves or something. Roam if you want to, out anything but the love we feel. Take it hip to hip, rock it through the wilderness. Take it hip to hip, walk it through the wilderness. There we go. That field's done. All right, so now we got some farming points. What's going on over here? This is okay. This is the onion field. That's fertilized. Okay, so that's ready to go come springtime. Now we could. Now I'm gonna leave them stuff to do. Well, my skills are more important than their skills. Oh, we have so far to do. Oh my gosh. Pardon me. We have so much to do here. Take a hit to hip, rock it to the wilderness. Let's put the cabbage seeds back in here. We'll get an assessment on that later. The problem is she's putting the cabbage seeds over here. The cabbage is going into the food storage building, which is here. We might daub this up. Yeah, we have a lot. Oh, Porsche 959. So basically, once everything gets harvested, all right. See, so all the beetroot seeds are coming in here. All the cabbage seeds are coming in here. We'll work that process. We're not making daub right now. I think we need another farmer. What? So maybe barn. Oh, he's a hunter. You know what? We could work on his farming skill by having him make daub. Maybe we'll do that during winter. We can make potions ourselves, and we can do that like super quick. Yeah, I think that's an idea. That said, we could almost use another farmer. So let's think this through. do we need another person or do we need to just shift some labor around? We have 2 lumberjacks. Okay, by Gost and Gertruda. By Gost and by golly. Scale the rain. So let's evaluate. By Gost is halfway to level 4. Gertruda is almost halfway to level 5. You know something? Gertruda is a 15-point NPC. This guy's barely started in that position. I think, and we can just check this right here. So we don't have to crack anything open. Just go into here and then click this. We have 352 logs and 286 planks. That's enough to make a something or a couple of somethings. So I don't think we need so much. Wait, and where are we on firewood? I bet we got 300. Oh, well, 299. It's 299. All right. So I'm seeing an opportunity here. And that opportunity is, let's move. Oh, shoot. Blockhead. Let's move Gertruda. Now, she's at 61% happiness. This ain't going to make her terribly happy. We're going to move her into the herbalist hut. Oh, no, we got to move Homevern out of it first. All right. We're going to move Barnum into the shed. I mean, into the barn. Which he's not going to be happy with. But tough cookies. All right. So now, let's move Gertruda, because we've already got the assignment set up for her. We're going to move her into the herbalist hut. Okay. So if we can get her up to survival 2, that would be pretty good. Then that makes her a 3, 6, 10, 15. That would make her a 16-point NPC. Okay. So both of them are going to be less happy because they're doing something they're not good at. But we're going to make them better at it by having them do it. Because screw your happiness. You have a nice house and a roof over your head. And if I haven't insulated your house yet, which in her case I have, she has a top-end house. Barnum is in one of the new houses. So we need to work on him. Now, that said, that's going to leave Bygost as lumberjack, so he can focus on that, getting his extraction up to a 4, which would then, so right now he's a 3, 6, 9, 10, 15 point. That'll make him 16 point. And then we may at some point put him in like the fishing hut. Speaking of, that would mean Leonarda, who's currently in the fishing hut. Yeah, that's going to take longer in this situation because of, if they're the higher skill level they are, the more efficient they are. Oh, Leonardo is the one that got shot too, isn't she? And we got all of 200 coins for it. Thanks, D-head. So now, I think what we can do in the barn is open up a little bit more work. See, we have it 100% fertilizer. We are going to bring this down because we've got 2 people in there now. And now we can do oat grain. See, we got oat. Yeah, let's do oat grain. And then over winter, we'll work on turning stuff into flour. Okay. We want to get the oat grain plus rye grain plus, what the hell just happened? Oh, wait. What just happened? What did I goober up? Oh, there's nobody in the woodshed. Oops, that's okay. So we'll just take these down to 0. Actually, you know what? Nope. Woodshed B is Bygost. We're going to move Bygost over to, well, I think. Okay, that should move Biogost into... No. There. That moves him in the woodshed A. So now we're going to have that master idiot alert until we turn it off. Okay, so we're going to go to... Oh, that's stupid. I didn't think of that. Never mind. Disregard. Woodshed B. Keep Biogost in Woodshed B. Sorry. My bad. I forgot. Actually, I have Woodshed B doing sticks. And I don't mean Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto sticks. Dennis DeYoung, Tommy Shaw, and the band. All right. It's just I had them... I had him focusing on bringing in some steak. Okay. That'll fix the master idiot alert. Watch it go poof. And poof. Gone. Got it. Cool. Let's see. What do we want to do? First, let's go get some drinky drink. I got to run through the rain. I hate being out in the rain. Second, what we can do is go take care of... You know what? Or maybe not. Let's look at this real quick. So again, use the management tab. We're looking at our buildings. What are you looking at, A-Train? It's a fine question. Let's look in the kitchen and see how much water we got in there. So we got these buckets of water. So 4 buckets of water, which has effectively... Oh! She needs a little more water in there because she's making flatbread with onion. And you got to have water for that. So let's take a couple of extra buckets down there and just keep that busy. We'll take this bucket here and we'll take a couple of these buckets here. Sure. 4 buckets I do. Okay, cool. We'll run those down. So the 3 places you need, and you could just put them in food storage, actually, which was the next place I needed to look. So they don't have to be in the kitchen. They can just be in food storage. All your villagers can access them in food storage, but only someone working in the kitchen can access them in the kitchen storage. Does that make sense? Okay. So now she's got like lots of water. Okay. But now if we go next door, okay, over here, see we got 80 things of water here. And so 87 things of water going on. And so what I'm doing here is I'm not going to fill up all the buckets. I think we're still producing like 1 every 2 days or so. And that's going to be in production workshop. Wooden bowls. Oh, no, we're not making buckets. Oh, let's quit making stupid clay vases with dandelions and go back to making buckets. So they'll make like a bucket every 2 days. Actually, there. I'd rather have a lot more wooden bowls. So there we go. And the reason for that is your buckets do degrade with use. Each time they cycle through and they get emptied, they wind up back here in resource storage. And then they drop like 10% of their durability. So it helps to keep making new ones. Also, having new buckets, having empty buckets here in resource storage means if I go running around and find somebody I want to bring into the village, then if they're good at extraction and I don't really, I'm not sure if I can put them here, there, or wherever, you can just put them working the well and tell them fill buckets of water. And then they can do that for you. Okay. So let's take a quick gander at our skill set, see where we're at. Extraction. Yep. Hunting. We're doing okay. We could go do a bunch of hunting. I have 2 people working hunting. I have one person working hunting. I have one person working fishing. Oops. Darn it. I hate when I jump out of the... Okay. Leonardo's our fisher, and she's still working. She's got a ways to go. We want to keep her there. Yeah. Posnan now, he's working his way up, so we may move him into one of his positions that's a 2 after he moves up to a 4 in farming, because he's a 16 pointer right there as well. So this is why I say be a little selective about who you bring into your village. Okay? The higher skill levels means, you know, and the less ones they have, like right now, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Leonardo's our only person with 2 1s in there, but she's a 12 otherwise, right? So she's got 14 points, and this is going to go up, so that'll make her a 15 pointer, and then we'll get this diplomacy. As soon as we get markets, we can stick her in the market. Now it'll go up super quick. So diplomacy is a pain in the butt, but it, when your workers are in the markets, it goes up quickly. Rosalinda's our big pointer at... No, she's not. She's number 2. Well, she's tied for number 2. She's a 16. Our big pointer's right here. Leopolda, who's a 19-point NPC. Yeah. So she kicks bootay. Bootay, bootay. And then we have 2 open houses. And this is where I'm saying you don't have to rush building your village. You just have to manage your people smart. And if you see somebody who's better, say you have a 12-point, you know, person with a couple of 1s, and, you know, a 12-point would be a 3-3-2-2-1-1, for example. And say you come across someone who's a 3-3-3-2-2-1, swap them in, especially if it's a complementary thing where, you know, maybe the person who's a 3-3-2-2-1-1 is 3 in extraction. Well, let's just say 3-2-1, 3-2-1, right? But then you got 3-2-3-1-2-3. So 3 3s, 2 2s, and a 1 in diplomacy. Then you're upgrading skills in doing that. Okay? So, what do we want to do? We want to go make some... You know what? We do need to make some money. We also are going to need to... And I hate doing this in the weather. I really hate working in the rain. Gah! This is our personal... Sorry, check on our chicky poos. We could name them. Do we want to name our chicky poos? It's not like they couldn't just hop through or walk under that fence there. But I don't think we're going to have anything... They're not going to have anything in their little deals until... All right, female. She's the one smart one. And then I've got plenty of animal feed. We can make animal feed. All right, so they're all over the field here. Let's go into management. Let's name our chicky poos, shall we? I think we shall. Chickens. And, of course, I feel like we should just do the stand... Oops. No. All right. So let's do... This is going to be Rocky the Rooster. And then this is going to be Foghorn. And then our chicks need to be... Oh, geez. What are their names? What are their names? What are their names? Names? Let me look this up here. We're going to use the chick names from Chicken Run. Oh, my gosh. What is this? Microsoft... What the hell... No. I do. Hate Microsoft. Ooh. They went after him. Mm-hmm. Okay. chicken run. Ginger, Babs, Mac, and Bunty. There we go. So we got Ginger, Babs, Mac. She was the smart one. And Bunty, she was the chunky one. There we go. All right, cool. Name the chickens. Hooray. Okay. So that takes care of that. So next season, they should be grown up. We could pick up a couple more, or we could just let this process work itself out. Is the rain letting up? That'd be great. Although I think it's going to rain all day, which sucks. All right, so we have 2 houses to work with. I guess we could do some. Let me see. Let me get out of the rain again and look at our technology and see where we're at. We're a long ways from the mine still. That's extraction and building. So we're going to build animal pens. We're getting close to Fishing Hut 2, which is good. Here we're getting close to the fold. I mean, I could build a stable and get a horse now. It just, I don't know. I feel like the horse is a little overrated. And honestly, I mean, I have the money. I can just Uber around the map. Now, the market stall, that's important. This is crafting and cooking. So we can craft a bunch of stuff. You know what? We can craft a bunch of stuff. Let's craft some stuff. Let's craft. How many steak do we have? Steak? Oh, we have some steak. All right, so let's, and this is going to go quickly, so don't blink. You might miss it. All right, so we're going to grab 100 sticks, and we're going to grab 40 stones. Why that number, A-Train? Because that is what it will take to make 20. Oh, we can do it right here because no one's at the workbench. Stone tools. I'll make 20 stone knives. And so this will help clear out some of our storage. Okay, so there's that. And now that weighs 10 kilograms. Okay, so each stone is 1 kilogram. All right. But when you, and then each stick, it takes 10 of them to make 1 kilogram. All right. So we'll do that a couple times here. So we'll go back down, get another. Why didn't you do that just standing where you were, A-Train? Because you could do that. Yes, I know I could do that. Why didn't I do it standing where I was? Because ostensibly you get more experience doing it at the workbench. Okay, watch. Under skill, production, crafting knowledge. 15% more experience gained using the workshop and smithy workstations. Okay, so let's do an experiment. You guys ready for this? I'm probably going to need to write this down. So let me see if I got something I can write on here. We're going to do an experiment. This is important because this is something about the game mechanic, which you know is what I totally dig. What is this? All right. So we want to go, so crafting and cooking, right? This is crafting and cooking. 1,776. That's a good number. Okay. So 1776.1. Okay. So now let's take, we're going to make 20 stone knives at the workbench. Well, we're not going to do it at that workbench because Jerkoff just walked over there. That's why I have a second smithy. It's not just for looks. Okay? So, REF. So we're making 20 stone knives. Now this is the process when early game, your first day, and you only have a 35 kilogram weight capacity. Okay? You get 20 stones and 50 sticks at a time. Okay, now let's go back here. Let's go back to technology. Let's go to the right category. 1788. Okay. .1. All right, so that, by my math, that's plus 12. Okay, so that's plus 12. All right, so we got 12 points for doing it at the smithy. So let's go back over here. Anyway, I was saying, so your process for doing this when you're new, this is something you should do like all night, your first night in the valley, is you pick up 20 stone, you drop everything over by Gustovia and just work along the riverbanks, but don't go past the second bridge. Okay, let me be specific about what I'm telling you here. You'll find tons of stones and sticks around through here and all down through here. Okay, there will be a pig spawn here. That's your closest animal threat. But there could be a couple of possibilities for bandit spawns over here. So don't go past this second bridge unless you're armed. Because if you get close enough and trigger these guys, they may chase you. In that case, just retreat back across the bridge unless you're in a position to smash their face open. In that case, do so. All right. So if you have a 35 kilogram weight limit, which is what you start with, drop anything weapons or tools wise right here. Or you could do it right here. Whatever. This just to me is a convenient place. Just outside the gate at Gustovia, because then you can shuttle it into town. All right. Eventually you're going to get stuff that you're going to have too much weight. Like if you spend all night making stone knives, yes, you're going to be picking up 25 kilograms worth of stuff at a time and fashioning that down to 5 kilograms. Okay, because each stone knife is half a kilogram. 1/2 times 10 is 5, right? Okay. So, but once you get, I don't know, 7, so 70 stone knives, you're going to be exceeding your weight limit. Actually, once you get up about 60. All right. So unless you drop everything, including your food, which won't hurt, you can drop it. But drop like any axes or knives or anything like that. And just focus your full inventory on picking up 20 stones, 50 sticks, fashion 10 stone knives, bring them back, drop it, run back out, and lather, rinse, repeat. You could really actually do 10, so 2 sets at a time. You may go just a little over your weight when you're gathering the second set, but it won't be enough to like cripple you. You'll still be within 3 or 4 kilograms of max weight. So do, say, 2 sets. Make 20 knives, go back, drop those 20 knives, go back out, do another set of 20. Do 10, then 10 more. Bring those back, drop them. You see what I'm saying? Lather, rinse, repeat. Then the next morning, go into Gustovia, see what's her name here, or Edwin in the barn, or blah, 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 whatever her name is here in the kitchen, or Sobamir over here at the cow pen, moo cow. Okay, and get paid. Then truck down the trail. We'll grab your stuff. Go trucking down the trail. And as you come down the trail here, keep an eye out for bandits under a cluster of trees right here. There could be an empty camp up here. Okay, just look for that. As you come along here, these pigs are going to be the closest animal threat to you. But even if you stay on the path, they shouldn't mess with you. Okay, and just keep running. Even if you start hearing them squealing at you, just keep running. You'll get out of their range and they won't care. Go in the Denica and then go here to the sewing hut and see Matilda, I think is her name, and get you your simple large backpack and your large pouch, and then you're up to 65 kilograms. And then you're in good shape. Okay? That's the plan. Now, so we're at plus 12. Did I grab stuff? Not yet. Plus 12. So now we're going to do this by hand. So I'm going to grab 100 And we're going to grab 40. Close. Now we're going to do, all right, so 1788.1 is where we're at. Wait, no, let's hold on because maybe it went up because somebody did something. See, the other people are working. So now we're at 1788.3. You get credit in this category, technology, for what your people do. So 1788.3. Q, craft, REF. That seemed to take longer. All right, so now let's take a look again. 1800. What? Oh, 1803. Okay. There's no benefit. So that was plus 12 in both cases. All right, so now we know if you get more experience for crafting, which is over here, your production skill points, it is specifically for your production skill points. It does not increase your technology skill points. If it does, you'd have to do it on such a much larger scale because you just saw what we did. And it didn't give us anything extra. It was we got 12 points in both cases. Crafting them at the workbench in the smithy and crafting them by hand. So there's no point in us going there. We can just stand right here and do it. So let's, I hate that it equips it. It's like I got an iron knife in my hand. All right. And this is why we have a guy gathering steak for us. So 140. So 20 stones, 50 sticks. In our case, we're doubling that. We're doing 40 stones, 100 steak. Craft, boom, REF. 20 more stone knives. It automatically equips it, so you just got to pay attention to that. Okay, so now we'll dump these in here. F, FEF, that should be 80. We have crafted. Well, if we've done 80, we might as well do 100, right? Might as well. Since we're here, and then we'll see what time we got. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? Shoot. No, that's okay. They'll be there tomorrow. All right. Yeah, it's going to be too late unless we catch someone. Because this is going to be worth 2,000 coins. You sell a stone knife that's at 100% and it's worth 20 coins. So now we have 100 of them. That's 2,000 coins in inventory waiting to happen. So what else can we do? Well, that's a fine question. We can eat something, which will help lower our weight. We don't have any roasted meat. We have dried fish meat and we have cheese, grommet. Carrots are 50%. That'll be okay. I have really a ridiculous amount of bolts on me. Really. I don't want to use the cheese until, I mean, it's a plus 65 food. So we could bleed this out and be okay. It's not going to get any worse this season. Boom. You see what I'm saying? Let's go drop some of these bolts off in the house. Not that I need them. Not that I need them in the house. Never mind. Belay that order. Drop them off here. Why are you doing that, A-Train? Because we got 4 of these locations around the map now. Let's drop. There. So now we're down to 0.3 kilograms. All right. And as we dilly-dally and dingle around the map, let's take those. Oh, we got those copper knives to sell too. Nice. And look what their price lists at 110. So we'll be able to sell those basically half that, but I think we get more than that because we've put money into the barter skill. 110 is what you can buy them for, and they're 100%. So this is another 1,000. We got 3,000 coins worth of knives to sell, which is pretty good. We could sell a couple of these hammers too. The bronze knives I'm using for our hunters. So we'll just make sure they're well stocked. Our fisher girl, whoops, hello. We'll give her copper knives. These guys are actually well stocked. So while I'm here and it's raining, now,
How are you?
Dobro Woja. Oh, see how her affection's 11%? She's a free spirit. How you doing, beautiful? Okay. So let's look at how we flirt with her. Free spirits, like anything related to drinking or sex. Okay. Laziness in people is for the busy bee. I could listen to your voice for hours. Okay. Now this right here, I'm not sure how this will go. But listen to your voice for hours. This should be a +7 because she'll say, I should try that sometime. Ta-da. You bet your bum I do. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Plowing the fields. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Plowing the fields. That's pretty funny. Okay. All right. Oh, nope. Here's a 10-pointer right here. Have you heard about the blacksmith from Hornica? He's always horny and hammered. +10. Ha ha ha. I also heard he's being accused of a forgery and blackmailed about it. Ha ha ha. Okay. All right. So we got 17 points in affection with her. All right. And
See you soon.
she's done for the day. That's why she's bailing on us. So. Oh, you know something we could do? We could make some stuffs. We could make some longbows. Now, what's the difference between longbow and recurve bow? First off, look here. The longbow only requires 3 linen thread. The recurve bow requires 4 and 3 leather. So 1 log, 3 linen thread, 1 leather. 1 log, 4 linen thread, 3 leather. Okay? So now, let's shoot. I don't have them on me. The recurve bow is easier to find. I think it's more expensive to buy. And I don't think you get a whole lot of advantage of... I think the longbow actually does more damage. This thing I took my notes on a minute ago is from the VA. It's like, oh, maybe I should open this. It's probably an appointment reminder for God knows when. Hello? Hello? Oop. Come on. There we go. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 9 o'clock on a feudal Friday here in the Central Time Zone, USA. Oh, yeah. This was like a month ago. Yeah, I went to that. Actually, was it? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's cool. There's something I can throw away. Hooray. So, what do we want to do? Do we want to keep... I guess we could keep crafting stuff. And this is where I talk about I don't sleep. Longbows would be good. Okay, so make some logs, some linen thread, and leather. Now, we're not in flax season. Oh, wait. Any opportunity to flirt here? Ildefonsa? Yes.
How can I help you?
Busy Bee. Oh, no, she's a snob. Oh, we already
Goodbye.
chatted with her today. Who's this? Rosalinda. She's too old. We
See you
can't
soon.
chat with her. We can't flirt with her. The other ones are over there. Let's see if we can get over there quick enough to... See, they've started fertilizing these fields here. It'd be great if I could build a... Oh, hello. I wanna.
You.
All right, she's a romantic. So let's look at how we handle her. Romance. How are you doing, beautiful? Okay. Now, the King's Castle is a real maze. That's for the snob because she wants to live there. Envy the birds, freedom of the wings offer how mixed it would be to glide across the world. +7. I think that's more for the free spirit, but this is good for the romantic. Okay. How are you doing, beautiful? Okay. I adore your hair. It shines like the morning dew in the sun. I think is for the snob. Let's give this a shot. It's +5. I think we would have been better off going with the one above that. Ah, nuts. Is she at bedtime? Dang it, we're not getting a whole lot of play here. Dobro Woja. Gertruda. Now, okay, she's already 100% affection, but we can still get credit towards our, let's see. This is going to be questionable. +3. She should do some experiments on that. She, oh, here we go. I want to do with you what spring does with cherry trees. Are you talking dirty to me in a smart way? How fancy. When you're not around, the sweetness your scent haunts me everywhere I go. +5. So the spell is working. I mean, thank you. Nice weather we got today. No, not really. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. You ready for the +10? We're already at 100%, but we still get credit towards our diplomacy skill. Boom. That's how you flirt with a free spirit right there. Rawr. Just how bad are we talking about, you naughty boy? That should be it. Oh, no, we get one more. Oh, this could be a good one too. It's starting to get really hard to keep my hands to myself around you. +7, then don't. Hey, how you doing? I told you, anything with sex or drinking is for the free spirit. All right, she needs time to think about what, that's fine.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too. Oh, who's this? Leopolda? Where are you going? Oh, she didn't want to talk. Great, she's heading to bed. Okay. Missed that opportunity. Who's over here? Have we talked to Leonardo's a busy bee. Okay. Okay, you're one of the smartest people I met is a busy bee or snob. Busy bee is good, though. +10. I try to keep my mind sharp. How are you doing, beautiful? I want to do bad. And if you want to make an omelet, you have to break some eggs, said the homicidal chicken. Okay. She doesn't care about the King's Castle. Again, that's for the snob. Okay. I want to do bad things with you, girl, is for the free spirit. And we'll go with this one. This is the chicken's mind must be really scrambled. You have exceptionally beautiful eyes. Again, this is not for her. Do not go with the unintelligent thing. Fantasize about the taste of your lips. It's kind of a romantic one. I don't know how she's going to take to the beautiful eyes one. But let's try this. I usually don't approve of fantasies, but I'm glad to be the guest in this one. All right. Okay. I think the busy bee appreciates this one. What's the difference between a woman's argument and a knife? +5. I don't, but I know what's similar. They're both sharp and deadly. All right, that should be it. All right, we're done.
See you soon.
And then let's Mira.
Hey, old friend.
Hey, old friend. She's a busy bee also. So let's see if we get the good... Ah, crap. All right, we already flirted with her.
Have a good day.
Point is, you want to do this every day. You want to get a bunch of women in the village, okay, and you want to flirt with them every day because that helps get your diplomacy skill up. That's the only point, okay? But also you'll start learning the questions and the statements and whatever that goes with the different personalities, okay? And if you've been paying attention through the course of this video series, you've learned that before you know, now the empathy skill, which we have unlocked, will tell you once you reach 25% affection, what their personality is. But if you just meet a woman, asking them the right question and knowing what the answers are for the 4 different personalities will tell you what their personality is. Okay? What's your favorite color? Snob is gold. Busy bee is blue. Free spirit is orange. And the romantic is pink. What's your favorite season? Snob is summer because she likes how her legs look in a short skirt. Busy Bee is autumn because of the harvest. She wants to work. Free Spirit is winter because it's easier to track prey in the snow and you never have a warm beer. And the Romantic is spring because everything's coming back to life and love and all that stuff. Okay. Things like that. You pick up on the questions to ask. Boom, you get to 25%. Then you start getting the good questions and then you can get up plus 10, whatever. And you can advance your stuff with them. So let's look at our diplomacy skills. So we're closing in on another level, and level 6 is 2 points to throw into the mix here. We may go into creative accounting, and then we don't need empathy. Oh, and we'll put another point in barter. It's 30% better buying and selling prices. Diplomat, more dynasty rep. You can just do stuff for that. More affection points gained. Hand to the king. Not too fussed about. Good host. Slower mood reduction. Castellan. 10% lower demand for food, water, wood, and water by villagers. That's not bad either. You save some money with creative accounting, but you look at what we just did. We spent just a few minutes. A couple thousand coins. Boom. Done. That's taken care of. All right. Okay, so there's everybody out doing their thing over here, and I kind of made that fire pit probably a little too tight, but that's okay. They'll get over it. Looks like all the cabbage has not been harvested. Again, I'm going to let them figure that out. This over here, this field has been harvested, it's been fertilized, and now it's getting hoed or grubbed. This field still needs to be harvested. We're not going to worry about that, though, until like day 4 or day 5 of the season. All right. So what are we going to do, A-Train? Well, that's a good question. I feel bad. I wish I could build like a covered pavilion here. Who is this?
How can I help you?
Your mind lately. Heard a man who was struck by a bolt of lightning. Some folks said he became more robust and agile afterwards. Maybe it's worth giving a try. Ha. Don't laugh at me. Ha! He's talking about the Flash. That's pretty good. My mouth is watering at the thought of the food resources that are gathered for wintertime. I hope that this autumn's harvest will result in my belly being full during all the upcoming cold days. All right? Tell me about your skills. Working as farmer always made me feel important. Without crops, there's no food, blah, blah, blah. Click on this several times. You'll see I can shoot a jumping... Aha! Here, this is Hawkeye. I shoot a jumping rabbit from great distance upwind. That's why everyone calls me Hawkeye. I take that as a compliment. I know how to convince people to my cause. So he's good at farming, hunting, and diplomacy. Okay? So now we just hit it several times. Oh, fish are like mushrooms. And he's a survival skill. Anything give you a hard time? My destiny is not swinging a hatchet or hacking with a pickaxe. I was born for more subtle professions. Okay? And a real craftsman. Okay? So that's production.
Have a good day.
So let's look at his skill set. Posnan, see he's 2s in extraction and production. And he's 3s in everything else. So there you go. Did I have anything in here? Nope. Okay, so now that nobody's here, maybe what we can do is clear out some of this stuffs. Flatbread with onion. We can make some pottage. Oh, and we can make... here's what we'll look at doing. Let's shift. Well, no. This seems kind of dumb, but that's kind of what it is. In the kitchen, we might as well just focus her on making one thing. See how I've got this split? There's no reason for this to be split. We're just going to have her focus 100% on making flatbread with onion. Because that's the highest level food we can make right now. We have flour, we have onions, and buckets of water. That's all you need. Pottage we can make ourselves. So that's going to help us work towards our production technology because we're trying to get closer to market stall. So here we're at 1824.3, right? Let me get this envelope here. Now, excuse me, nobody's working right now. We can do some of this ourselves and see how it comes out. All right, so let's look at making 100 pottage. And we're going to put that in a position to sell it. Because our people really want to eat the... are going to want to eat the flatbread with onion and then the soup. All right, so we're going to bring this over here and we'll put these wood bowls in here. We have 400 kilograms. Okay. All right, and then we're going to bring over 200 cabbage. All right, see how this is 87.5? Let's go ahead and bring all of it over. I know I could have brought more, but that's okay. This is another little tip here. Actually, we're going to take F, E, and then back it down. That's a lot. Is it though? Is it really? 1.4. Yeah, no, I'll keep that on me. And then we're going to move the meat over from here. We're going to take the 75% meat. And then we'll take... wait, how much should I just take? Oh, let's just take the rest of this too. Oh gosh, we may not be able to move. Oh no, we can move. This is why I have the door. I have this, the food storage relative to the kitchen because it's closer. If you put it on the other side like I had previously, it'll, it's a little bit further away. Okay. So now that gives us enough stuff to make 100 servings of pottage. Okay, so how are you going to do this? You're going to step over here in the middle of the kitchen. I can see the oven, the cauldron, the stone grate, and the chest. So now I can pick everything up. All right, so we're going to pick up 200 cabbage. Okay, we're going to pick up 200 meat, which we're going to pick up all the older stuff first. That's 120. We need another 80. Okay. That's we need 13 more. Okay. So now we're getting to the point where we're not going to be able to move. That's okay. You don't have to move. You just have to turn in place. All right. So we're going to pick these up. See, I mean, we could still move, but very little. But we can, all we have to do is turn. Now we're going to craft 100 things of pottage. Boop, boop. 66. What in the hell? 300 meat. Oh, I only pulled 200 meat, didn't I? What an idiot. I mathed it wrong. That's okay. All right. So, but it moved us closer. When you cook, it moves you closer. All right. So that's 66. I got two. What did I do wrong? I mathed it wrong. So that's 66. So we're going to need 34. Okay, so we need 68 cabbage and 102 meat. Well, we got the 102 meat right there. We got 10 cabbage. All right, let's go. Wait. All right, we're going to put this into resource storage. Why resource storage, A-Train? Because we have resource storage over by Gustovia. And then we can access it there from like that. And then we can just run into town and sell it. Or we can jump on the Uber and go to another town and sell it there. Okay, so we need... Oh, I think we got enough cabbage. What do we need? 34, which means we need 68. I had enough cabbage. I just didn't have enough meat. I'm a blockhead. All right, so let's just do this. I need 100 and... All right, so that's 49... 51, 2. I think 52 is what we need. Let's just check. Boop. All right. I think this is enough. We're going to make 33. Damn it! Still don't have the math right. Carry the 1, do this, Idiot. All right. I should have one. I have 1 bowl left. We have 2 meat. I need 1 more meat. And I need 2 cabbage. We got it. Idiot. All right. Boink, boink. All right, let's see what 100 pottage did for our crafting technology. Technology, boink. 1859.3. Okay, so that's 35 points. So 100 pottage will give you 35 points towards your production technology. And now we only need, we got to get to, what's next? Oh, we got to get to 2,500. I thought we only had to get to 2,000. We still got a ways to go. Damn it. All right. So let's put this in here. And then we're going to get ready to do a runabout tomorrow. So that should give us 100 pottage. You can leave the stuff that's already dropped down some in its, why? Why is it not grouping them together? Don't like that. Okay. What time is it? You know what time it is? It's 23:34. Okay. How are we looking on stuff? We don't have all the cabbage collected yet. We can go make some. Oh, we can go make some. Oh, we got flax to process. We got a lot of work to do. Let's process the flax. We're going to let our barn workers do fertilizer, and then they can whip up the rye grain, and they can make daub. All right? So we're going to come over here, and we're going to thresh this flax. It would have taken them all season to do that. Well, it took us just that quick. All right. Now, what does that give us? That gives us a bunch of flax seeds, which we're going to go put over here in the farm shed. We want to make sure we have at least 180 in here. We do have 180. So we can, in theory, sell all these. We're going to put an additional 60 in. So we could plant 4 fields next spring if we want. Okay. We have 663 flax seeds. You realize that's now because of our skill level 2 in barter. Okay. These sell for 10 each. We got $6 grand in flax seeds alone. Yeah. That's why you grow flax, folks. That's where the money is. Okay? So now we're going to come in here and we're going to use the spinning wheel. And this is something, but this is crafting. Okay? So we have our reference number, 1859.3. We're going to see what we do after making 72 linen thread. Okay. And then let's see if we're at 3 flax stalks there. We got 3 here. So we're going to transfer those in there. All All right, so now let's look at our technology and our 1860. Really? Excuse me. Wow, that sucks. We got like 1.4 points for doing that. That's stupid, but whatever. All right, so now we have all this linen thread, which is great because now we have over 100. Linen thread sells well. Look at that, 50. Okay. Linen fabric, I think, sells even better. Let's go see. I'm actually going to do this from third party. E. That's kind of cool. Do a little bit of third person stuff. All right, so now linen fabric sells for 60. See where the money is? All right. This is where we can make some big, stupid money, gang. This is what you need to do. All right, so there's the linen fabric. Now, what can we do with that linen fabric to maybe make even more money? Well, it's a good question. It's worth 60. What if we jog back over here? Get in here. What if we get some... Oh, look, we got 881 straw. What could we do with that? Let's get 30 of them, and I'll show you. 30 straw, 1 linen fabric, which took 1 linen thread. Okay. 1 linen thread is 10 flax stalks. Okay. So 10 flax stalks equals 1 linen thread, which becomes 1 linen fabric, which is worth 60. We went from 50 to 60. Now we got 30 straw, which took nothing. Okay. And we're going to go down to hats and make a flat straw hat. Wonder what that flax straw hat's worth. Remember, the linen thread was worth 60. Flat straw hat, 130. We just more than doubled what that 1 linen thread was worth. All right? And that's how you do that. Now we're at 1861. We haven't gotten squat in the production. But that's how you make money. Grow flax. Make it into linen thread. You can make it into linen fabric. Make flat straw hats. 130 a pop. Okay. Now, some of this other stuff, we got some funky stuff over here. So let's look and see what we can make. We can make shirts. Shoes are something I like to make, but it takes a lot of resources. See that? 10 fur, 8 leather for fur shoes. Now, noble boots we don't have unlocked yet. Noble shoes we don't have unlocked yet. Fancy shoes we don't have unlocked yet. But shoes are only 12 leather. Simple shoes are 8 leather. Fur shoes you start bringing in. And then you got boots, which are a lot. And fur boots are a lot and a lot. All right? Now, let's see. A short sleeve tunic. A tunic. All right. A tunic's going to cost us 700 to unlock. A short sleeve tunic's going to cost 500. Now, we have like 2 wool fabric available to us, which we can now change because we can use this wool thread to make a couple more wool fabric. Now we have 4 wool fabric. The question is, if we make a tunic, simple tunic we've already paid for. We could make 4 of these. It would cost 12 linen thread. Let's make 1. It's a short sleeve tunic. Simple tunic, I feel like it's going to sell for more than a short sleeve tunic. Tunic is more wool fabric but less linen thread. Short sleeve tunic, felt vest, we don't have the technology for these things. So tunic, oh, you know what? Hold please. Let me kick over to the wiki. I don't know how accurate the pricing will be, but maybe it'll be close to what we need here. Buildings, excuse me. Production, sewing hut. Sewing hut 2. Okay. Production skill XP. Oh, wow. Simple tunic. All right. So short sleeve tunic. Price to sell 160, 192, 224, 256, depending on skill. Excuse me. So 160 is going to be your baseline. Then when you put 1 point in barter, it's going to 192, 224, 256. So it should sell. This is the short sleeves tunic. Short sleeve tunic should sell for 224. Okay. Shoot. I didn't want to kick back to that. So 224 for the short sleeve tunic. What about the simple tunic? It sells for 266. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. So the simple tunic sells for more than the short sleeve tunic. I kind of expect that. Right? And we already have this unlocked. This just takes more linen thread, but we have more linen thread. So this sells for more than this. So let's make 4 of these and we'll go sell them. All right, so we need 8 leather and 12 linen thread. We ain't got a whole lot of leather right now. Cool. Boop. All right. So this is going to be another effectively 1,000 credits worth or coins of stuff to sell. Okay. So we'll make sure we go put that in resource storage so we can access it when we go over to Gustovia. Okay. What else do we have? We could just make a bunch more flat straw hats. But we have fur and we have leather. So I'm trying to make some stuff I'm not used to making just so you guys can see. Shirts. Simple linen shirt. 1 linen fabric. Okay, and a linen shirt. 1 linen fabric and 3 linen thread. How much does that sell for? Oh, wait a minute. There's the price to buy. Well, I don't know if that's the price to sell or buy. 270. What am I looking at? Simple linen shirt versus linen shirt. Okay. Let me turn the map on here for you, so stand by while I go check the wiki here. Uh-oh. Linen thread, linen fabric, linen shirt. That's what, simple linen shirt versus a linen shirt, right? That's what we're looking at. Simple linen shirt, we should sell for 140. And the linen shirt, we should be able to sell for 189. Okay. There's other stuff we can make and sell. How about trousers? 140. Trousers with cuffs. Oh, damn it. There's no page for that. Come on. Joikes. Okay. Management. No. Oh gosh. Hold on. Holy crap. Oh, that's building technology. Doggone it. We've only gone up like 10 points in production. I was like, we're up to 3,000 points. How'd that happen? That was nuts. Okay. So, really, I think pound for pound, what we should do is just take a bunch of linen thread, make linen fabric, and then just get a ton of straw and make flat straw hats. I think that is what's going to be the best value. Linen. Okay, we have fur, and we got linen. Trousers with cuffs. 2 leather, 2 linen thread, 1 linen fabric. So that's 3 linen thread and 2 leather. Trousers are 3 linen thread. Why are you saying 3 linen thread, A-Train? Because you'd use 1 linen thread to make a linen fabric. So it takes 3 linen thread. That's our base number. That says 200 price. This says 220. That's not a whole lot of difference for adding in 2 leather. Huh. What else? What about hoods? That's wool fabric. Oh, we don't have wool. We've used our wool. Fur capelets are an option. And they sell pretty good, I think. We can make a couple of those. Right? Linen thread. Okay, so 12 and 2. So let's do like, I don't know, what, 48 of them? And then do 8 of these. Make some of these to sell. How's everybody's Friday going? It's a feudal Friday. And to any of our veterans out there, no matter what country you may have served, happy Veterans Day. Happy Armistice Day. Okay, so that covers that. What else fun stuff could we make? We can make saddlebags. Yeah, we can make saddlebag. That sells for a bunch. Let's go get some. Well, I don't know how much leather we have here. Let's turn around and see if I can reach it. Can I? If I move here, I feel like I can probably see it. Okay, there's the chest. Ah, there's the tailoring table. Okay, let's see if I get there. Chest. Okay, here. So now I'm in the right spot. All right, we have 14, so we can make 2. And there's probably more leather over there. Oh, wait. So that's... Sells 260, 180, 110, 380, 260. Okay. All right. So basically, if we pay $1,000 to buy this scheme, we make 4 of them. It pays it. We're already starting to make a profit off of it. So, well, that takes steak. Why not? Okay. So this is going to take 3 leather, 5 steak, and then we do have fur. Yes, we're good on fur. 3 leather, which means we can make 4. Let's go look. I could swear we have more over here. Is it morning? All right, 4:30. Hooray! I wasn't up this early in the military. It's because I was smart and was in the Air Force. Excuse me. Oh, well, there's a little bit of leather. We need some steak. I don't know how many we need. We'll get that. And then we need some 10 bars. Let's grab like 12 of these. I think I think that might hook us up. Let's grab these. And then we need like, I don't know, like a dozen of these. Let's see what that gets us. Or bags. Okay. Well, you gotta get the fur too, blockhead. Hello? Hello? I mean, I'm trying to make 4 of them, but possibly 6. Okay. So we got 6 fur, 18 leather, 30 sticks, 3 linen thread. Okay, so I'm going to need 6 more linen thread, and I think we're making 6 of these things. Okay. I think we're good now. I don't know how I hit those numbers right on. Right? I think we can make 6 of these. Yes, hooray! How about that? There's another 1,000-something, 1,500 coins. So that just paid for itself, that recipe. Sweet. Okay. Oh, we're getting doisty. Probably getting doity too. All right. Let's go dump all of our crap in resource storage. So we're light when we go over to Gostovia. And we go clean them out. Why do I have these on me? Oh, we're going to make more hats. Capelets. Simple backpacks. Boop, boop. Don't inadvertently sell your stuff. We still have 10 bars. Okay, well, whatever. It's cool. Why am I so heavy? Because you have bronze frickin' pickaxes in your pocket. So we're looking over here. Holy shnikey, we got frickin' 9 of them. They don't need bronze pickaxes. Those can go back in there, and we can go sell those too. Boing, bloop, bloop, boop. Okay, it gets us down to 20 kilos. Why am I so... Oh, I got 6 kilograms. I got 6 kilos of flaxseed. That's a lot. Okay. Well, is there any exploring we need to... Oh. Hold up. We need... Oh, man. Is the beetroot fully harvested? Crap, I'm going to be pissed. I don't think it is, but... Did we get shorted on beetroot seed? I don't think it's fully harvested yet, though. This field... Oh, no. We got a whole nother field to go. Awesome. Okay, cool. Because basically we just need 12 more beetroot seed, and then we've got next year's crop worth of seed ready to plant. So that's a good thing. Oh, look. Steak. Let's clean up this mess here for a second. Boop, ba-doop, 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 boop. I hate when it's messy. I'm gonna leave that because it looks cool. Well, I love the fall colors. Wish we got those here in North Texas. The drought this summer kicked our ass. Okay, so there's that, there's that, there's that. Yep, this replaces some of the stuff we just used. I feel like we're going to... I don't know if we're going to build more houses up this way. But there's room for more production buildings across the way here. There's space in this center here for storage, right? But we have 4 storage buildings spread about the map. 2 of them are tier 2, one's a tier 1. Or 2 are tier 2, 2 are tier 1. So we got 6,000 storage capacity. We could always go upgrade a couple of the others. Oh, why am I collecting stones? That's stupid. Don't do that. Because they're just there. They're just there. Boing, bloop, bloop, bloop. I mean, I got 600 stones sitting right there that aren't even available to our people, but I don't care because... All right. I put some of the steaks back that we used. All right, so we've got just so much crap to sell. Cabbage seed has not been fully harvested yet. Let's grab it, though. Firewood, flat straw hat, fur. Our hunters are gathering fur. I need to see how many hunters we have. I kind of feel like we need to get a second hunter. I mean, meat is not a big deal. Do I have 1 or 2 hunters going? I think I only have 1. Yeah, I have 1 hunter and 1 fisher. Okay, so we're going to be looking for a hunter type. I mean, if they have other 3s, that'd be great as well. But that's where I feel like we want to put somebody. So that'll increase our leather and fur intake. Plus meat. All right, cabbage seed. What I want to see is that we have... We're going to sell this 100 pottage. We're holding this mead. Limestone. Yep. We need to plant these hot plant seedlings too. Where the hell should we do that? Fur capelets are getting sold. The flat straw hats. Oh, let's go make some more of these real quick. So it takes 30 straw per. So let's get 270. We'll make 9 more, and that'll give us 10 to sell, which would be another 1,300 coins, I think. All right, so we need this. We need 9 of these. Boink. Come over here and craft 9 of them. Okay, put that down. Step to the right. Tailoring table. We're going to make some hats. We're going to make flat straw hats. 9 of them. That's high quality H2O. Okay. We have tons of crap to sell. We do need a sip of water, though. And we'll need to take a bath before we hit the road. 3 bronze axes there. This is where our guy's working. 2 bronze axes there. I think we got an extra one we can throw over on his side. We're out of iron axes right now. We do need to get to where we can upgrade to Smithy 3 would be great. But that's going to take time. So for now, we'll stick with bronze. All right, let's jog over to the farm shed, check on how much cabbage seed we've got in there. We could leave it, again, in resource storage, but I'd rather have it in specific building simply so that... Okay, we have 115. So we want... Okay, 5. We want 65. Okay, that gives us 3 fields worth. And then if we add another 54, that's the small field. I don't think we're going to do that this year. And we still have plenty more cabbage that needs to be harvested. So we can sell what we've got here. All right, real quick, let's do a little flirty flirt. It's the next day, so she's a romantic. How are you doing, beautiful? Okay. This is going to be a big one here for her, for the romantic. The farmer down south, hearts wants with it once. This is a romantic statement. You're so hilarious is for the free spirit. Some people live their whole lives trying to understand love, but love is not to be understood, but to be felt. Boom. Plus 10. Cha-ching. That's beautifully said. Love is to be appreciated, the heat in a moment, not studied. Okay? This is for the free spirit. You're one of the smartest people I've met. You're the first thing I think about when I wake up. Smartest people is for the busy bee and for the snob. We're going to go with the first thing you wake up. Plus 3. And maybe one day you'll not only think, but also see. Ah, damn it. We didn't get many points out of her. Goodbye. All right, who's this? This is a Miro.
Hail, friend.
So this is Mary. She's a busy bee. Okay. Romance. How are you doing, beautiful? I truly admire your honesty is for the busy bee, and I think the romantic. I don't think you don't do that for the snob because she's kind of like, okay, thanks. You'll get the most points out of her. Plus, oh no, maybe. Okay, I thought you'd get more than that. I feel at home with you. I want to do bad things. Common cold. Let's go about this. +3. Use this method as well. Try an onion syrup. It can work wonders. Shoot. Envy the birds. That's free spirit, I think. Make an omelet. +3. Dang it. We didn't get many points there either.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. All right, let's go interrupt this conversation here and let's see who's talking here. Dobro Woja. Oh, well, okay.
How can I help you?
Well, let's... Oh. She's a busy bee. I admire your honesty. +7. How are you doing, beautiful? I can't stand laziness. That's a +10. How are you? Gauntlets from oak trees. That's only one of the recipes. Okay. So we got some points out of that. Even though she's 100%. Okay, so Mary is now, she's hoeing the field. All right. What do you say we go make some money? Money. Oh, wait. Who's this over here? Gertruda. Free spirit, 100% affection. So see, we've got multiple women who are 100% affection. +3. First thing I think about, I envy that. My first thought is how badly I don't want to work today. There's +3. Chicken needs to be punished to make an example. Haha. She's funny. Okay.
See you soon.
We've worked that out. Okay. Now let's not do that yet. Let's make sure we got food on board. We got cabbage. We got carrots. We got cheese grommet. A little bit of dried fish meat. Let's get a little extra fish. We're going to go on a walkabout here. We're going to take the lower end. $2 kilos. Okay, that's good. Yeah, 2 kilos. All right, let's go jump in the lake, as it were. And that'll get us clean. Here's our girl getting ready to go fishing. We might catch her and get some points out of her deal. We need to see if she's got knives, too, and how she's doing on fishing spears.
How can I help you?
Have we romanced her today? Oh, we need to think. Okay, we already have. Go
Have a
ahead.
good day.
Dismissed. She's got copper knives, fishing spears, and stone knives. All right, she's in good shape. Come on, girl. You gonna move?
How are you?
No, she's
Have
stuck.
a good day. How are you?
Tuki, someone.
Have a
Oh,
good day.
I didn't even look. All right, we're clean. So she's stuck there. That's okay. 3. Weapons up. Okay, we're ready to rumble. Let's take a look at the map and see where we've got stuff going on. All right, the King's Herald is not around. There's a mission in Rolnica, Baranica, Tutki, Gustovia. We know that's Alwyn, and finishing up the Unigos quest, Hornica and Jezerica. So we could jet around and see, you know, hey, we want to do missions for people. I want to know if there's any jerk-offs right over there. Punch holes in someone's head. We're going to look over here for the fishing supplies and don't see them. I don't see the guys at that camp. No baskets or, stuff there. Okay, the cart, busted cart is gone. Excuse me. We're over here to the riverside again. We're looking for sacks or loot, stuff laying along. I feel like they were kind of just a little rushed in doing this area right here. That's okay. Oh, you know what? While we're here, there's opportunity for us. So there's these few little clay pits right here, and we leave a shovel over here somewhere. Oh, did I leave the shovel? Where did I leave the shovel? Really? I thought I feel disheveled. Ha! Ha! That was funny. Where did I leave the shovel? It's normally over at the other one. I don't think I broke it. I might have thrown it in the storage. Huh. Well, that's stupid. I'm going to gather some extra clay. What time is it? 10:25. Let's go get some selling done here. Should be able to take all of our clothing items first. But I feel like the smart play is going to be to take the food because the food is heavier in quantity. So let's joggy jog over here. Boing. Let's do this while we're at it. We haven't done this in a bit. Although it auto saves now and then. Okay. So food-wise, we have all this pottage. And that makes us heavy. And that's all we're selling food-wise is pottage. And really, we could have dropped weapons in there. Okay, who's this? Okay, Baldwina, no good to us. Now, Dobie here, please have
Only
money.
the best
Oh, she got some money.
here.
All right, so let's get this off of us. And she's broke. Just like that.
Have a good day.
Yeah, cleaned you out, didn't I? Let's see. We got some ladies around the campfire here. Okay, there's a 3. No, not too excited about the one on the left. Not excited about the one on the right. Now, Ludgarda is a 12 point. So she might be okay. The only thing is she's only got 3... 1 3 in her. So now we go see Edwin. Oh, Edwin's okay. Careful, don't do this. Do this.
In the valley.
He ain't got much money either. Oh, these are selling for 5.6. Ugh. Crap. I don't know how that came out so low. Oh, that because it was cabbage seed, doofus. I don't know why these are selling for so little. That'll clear them out. We still got 540.
Have a good day.
Probably wind up coming back and buying fertilizer from him to get things ready for the spring. So then your other 2 dealers are right here. Adelina,
How can I help you?
please have money.
Only the best products
Damn it.
here.
Oh, we didn't grab all the... Well, that took care of that. That took care of that. All right, we're down to 15
Have a
pottage.
good day.
I forgot we didn't... Well, we didn't grab the clothing items.
How are you?
Sobamir, what's up?
My wares never disappoint.
Yeah, but your amount of cash is disappointing. All right, there's that. See, that cleaned out most of them. That takes us over to flaxseed. So I suppose we should just...
See you soon.
We got so much frickin' money coming in here. Okay, so now we've cleaned out this town. What time is it? Almost lunchtime. So I think we're going to sweep around. We could go clean out Borowo for now. Yeah, you know what? Let's clear out the northern two, because I kind of want to run to Hornica. I want to go overland to Hornica. Why do you want to do that, A-Train? Because then we can go up the looting path and get more stuffs. Stuffs are good. All right. Let's take these. Take these. Cabbage seeds still coming in. We're going to hold on to that. Copper knives, let's take thems. Flat straw hat, got one of those. Fur capelets, let's take these. We're 43. What else? Oat green, we're holding on to that. Rye green, we're holding on to that. Simple backpacks, let's grab those. Fitty. Okay, so let's get half of our stone. Oh! Yeah, no. That puts us right up to max. Yeah. Okay, so up. Let's have us some munch for the lunch. Whoops, munch. 84, 91, 98.9. That's good. All right. There's no pile of stuff there. You don't get much out of that anyway. Let's just grab some water here. I mean, you could drink while you're walking across the river. It doesn't take too long. All right, we only have 2 vendors up here. We could buy a couple more chicks. In fact, I think we're going to. If they have a couple more females, we'll buy a couple more female chicks. And then next season, they should be partially mature, at least. All right, so you go in here, see the thing at the top. Oh, where's the chicken vendor lady? She's over there. She's on the move. This dude in the
Hello.
workshop.
Best goods in the valley.
Oh, he got some money. All right, dude. First, let me get rid of the rest of... Oh, no, that's seeds. Seeds can wait. Let's get the heavy stuff off of us. There's that. There's that. So there's 1,000 coins. There's that. Oh, got rid of those. There's that. It's 71. You can buy a couple stone knives from us. Okay, he's broke.
Have a good day.
You too. Smell you later. All right, Chicky Poo with the chickens. Now, we don't have to talk to her to buy the chickens. We just go up to her. Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't do the romancing thing. Oh, hello. Okay, Edia right here. 323121. All right, she's average. That's a good choice if she's got what you want. In which case, she's got extraction and farming as 3s. And she's got diplomacy as a 1. Okay? So here's the benefits of her. Let's put this in pause mode for a second. Talk this through. Extraction means she can work gathering at the extraction hut, gathering stone. She can get... Well, actually, I think that may be a survival. But she can work in the mine, and she can work in the woodcutter's shed. She's a farmer. She can work the farm. Now, she doesn't have anything in production. So let's look over here. Look here. 222 and 332. She's good for survival. Ulrika. She is a 14-point NPC, which is good, except the 3 in diplomacy doesn't do us a whole lot of good until we get the market. And then, again, I feel like it's not a big deal because you put someone in there for a bit, they're going to make the money anyway. So, Edia, we're going to think about her because she's got 3s in the right places. Gustavo, she's only an 11-point NPC. That doesn't do us any good.
Hello there.
All right. Busy Bee, she's been here for a while. Affection 32%. This is why you have to flush people out. Okay? We're going to romance her. Busy Bee. Sophisticated is for the snob. Let's see. There's between a woman's argument and I. We know we're going to get a +5 there. You're one of the smartest people I've met. That's a +10. And finest dress, that's probably people being proud. That's +10. She takes great pride in her work. Whereas the snob takes great pride in just being special. Okay? She takes great pride in her work. Athletic figure. Boom. We just got 3 10-point affections. Smart, athletic figure, great pride in her work. Those are definitely for the busy bee. Then that'll be it. We won't be able to do. We can. We just picked, geez Louise, guys. We just picked up 40-something points. Yeah, see? I don't know how we managed to do that, but we managed to do that.
Hello.
All right, she's a free spirit. Athletic figure is irrelevant. Neighbors with eating frogs. People being proud. We don't do that. Eating frogs +5. How are you doing? You have exceptionally beautiful eyes. +5. Couldn't see without them, you know. Haha. Now, here's the +10. Haha, you're so hilarious. Fill me some wine. You will need a change of undergarments from laughter. And we're done.
Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, so she's new. We haven't met her yet. Oh, she's married. Never
Have a
mind.
good day.
Where's the other girl? Oh, this is the one.
How can I help you?
She's a busy bee. All right, so let's romance. People being proud. Boom, we know that's +10. Repulsive, don't know. Heart, what's what? You know, let's go with this. Oh, -3. Ugh, I don't know that man. Yeah, so once you get a -1, then
Goodbye.
sometimes they blow you off. All right. Good enough. All right, so let's go up here and sell some more stuff. But first, we're going to buy her. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Chicky, chicky. And you. All right, we got 2 new chickies. That should be a male. We don't need another male.
Hello,
Inga.
friend. My wares never disappoint.
Good. Glad to hear it. All right. Buy that. What else do we have? Simple backpacks. Buy some of them. And you got a little bit of money left. Buy some of them. And now you're broke. Cool.
See you soon.
Excuse me. Chicks. All right. How do we want to do this? You know what? I don't feel like walking or running. We'll run when we go there. Just take me to Baranica. All right. So we got a couple people we can sell to here. The herbalist and the sheep farmer lady. Right? Yep. All right. So let's see what we got. Really, I want guys who are strong. Wilbur is a 12-point NPC. Aldemir, no, he's got 3. No, he's useless. All right, Norbert, we need to talk to.
Hail, friend.
Hey, what's up, dude?
My wares never disappoint.
And we may do some trading with him. So let's, he's got 1145. Excuse me. That cleared him out. We're going to actually buy some potions of weight. Why not? Okay. Then we can sell him some more stone knives. And simple backpack. He can buy one of those. All right, cool. So we're getting this knocked down a little bit. Sell him some flaxseed. He's down to 1 coin.
Have a good day.
Smell you later. All right, so we determined that these folks here are not what we want. Oh, wait. Canuta's not bad. Okay, why is she not bad? She's a 3 in production and a 3 in farming. She has no 1s. That's good. So she is a 14-point. Ow. Ouch. Just scratched. I think I had a pimple on or ingrown hair on the back of my head. She's a 14-point NPC. All right, 3 and 3 is 6. 2, 2, 2, 2 is 8. That's 14. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna grab her. Well, I'm not gonna grab her.
How is life treating you?
All right, so we have not met her. She's 24, which means she falls into our age range. I can ask you something. Okay, this is going to tell us a little. Oh, actually, no. What brought you here? Let's just say me and my mother had some differences. Her being a destructive monster was the main issue, so I decided to travel. Find love and happiness. She's a romantic. All right, that's how you know. You want to. the snob will tell you some BS story about her wanting to be a queen or something like that, and yada yada yada. This is romantic. No idea why. Let's use this. I love does. Beautiful as they are, graceful. True pacifists want to be loved and undisturbed. What's your favorite season? Will be spring, which is romantic. And that's it. Okay, so I'm creating a settlement. Great. Take off, eh? All right, Canuta. We can do some canoodling. Canuta. All right, shut up, A-Train. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to make sure we put Canuta in a house. The problem is I want to put her in the... Well, I could put her in the barn. Oh, it is right over there next to the fields. So that's fine. Barn 2, barn 3. Let's put her in barn 3. That'll put a little bit closer. Okay. Now the housing is taken care of. And let's see if we have barn workers. We have 2 barn workers. We have 2 people in the farm shed right now. We're going to put her in the farm shed. Okay. So she's a farm specialist and production specialist. So we can put her in the kitchen. We can put her in the workshop. We can put her in the smithy. We can put her in the sewing hut. Okay. So that's all good. 14-point NPC off the bat. That's pretty sweet. All right, she's set. She's good to go. Notice all the indicators up in the upper left already disappeared because once we assigned her to a house, the AI says, okay, do you have firewood, water? Do you have firewood in resource storage? Yes? Okay, cool.
Hello there.
Alina, show me your wares.
My wares never disappoint.
1078. How much can you buy? Boink. You can buy that much. We can't build a sheep's
day.
fold yet. All right, I hear you. We're now combat light. Yeah, we're below 20 kilos. That's mostly, this is 3 kilos right here. And we have an extra knife on us. And we have 2 extra backpacks. We can sell those in a minute. We're going looking for trouble. It's time to look for trouble. I'm talking about trouble. That starts with a T and that rhymes with a P and that stands for pool. We're going looking right up there. First, we're going to get some water. Bandit Ridge. We're looking for the traveler camp. You here, boys? Anyone? Bueller? No? Plenty of rabbits. That sucks. Okay. Oh, damn it. We're up. Do you guys want to watch me go through a mining sequence since I'm here? We got our resource storage right there. Yeah. I didn't think that through. We can do some exploring. We're almost done selling all our crap, though, which is good. Once we get over here, we're going to sell off these couple of backpacks and probably the rest of the flaxseed to... Where's our lady? Where's our lady? Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 4 p.m. Come on. You're not working today? What you doing? Where's our girl? There she is. Oh, here she is. She's coming out of her house. Doink. Get out of the way, kid.
How can I
Lumimira.
help you?
Please have
Whatever
money.
you need, I've got it.
Damn. All right, we're going to sell the backpacks because those are 2 kilos. And we'll sell all the flaxseed we can. Okay. Well, that's half of it.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go see this knucklehead over here. And see how much money he's got.
Hello.
Bogdan. He'll have like 1,000.
My wares never disappoint.
Or 1111. All right. We actually, hooray! We sold all our crap. We're up to 45,000. We just made like 15,000 coins, gang. We were down at 31,000. So yeah. All right, what do we got here? All right, Samboja is an 11-point NPC. Lambert is a 12-point NPC. So he's average. She's below average. And she has no 3s. I would not recruit her. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and take advantage of the opportunity to flirt. And so, eager to learn new things. This will give us an idea what... Be careful who you trust. The best way to conceal the daggers with a smile. Don't let me find you slacking off. She's a busy bee. Tell me about your birthplace. Don't remember much from the orphanage. She's a busy bee. Prefer sunny or rainy days. Depends on what the crops need. Busy bee. And so that's good. All right. So, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to flush her out. So Samboja, what's her name? Samboja. All right. So now we're going to go into management and we're going to pick Samboja and we're going to say remove. Goodbye. That gets her out of the valley. All right. Now this dude, Lambert, only problem is his 3 in diplomacy and 1 in hunting. If those were reversed, he'd be okay. Again, you want the 3s. You don't want you want the 3s in extraction, production, farming, and hunting. Survival's okay, but you don't need it in diplomacy. I mean, we've got some people that will be in that position, but that would be later on. You guys want to watch me do clear the mine real quick? I mean, it'll take like 10 minutes. I guess we'll go do that real quick. I do have those potions of weight, so that would be good. All right. Hey, enjoy your walk. At least I didn't wait till winter time, so you freeze your butt off. And I think we're going to have to make our way over to Lesnica and get another iron pickaxe if we want to deal with that. But I don't know if I want to deal with that. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get light. 14.91. How are we on food? Let's eat a couple of these. That's good. Yeah. All right. So we're going to drop everything. So X. Now turn a little bit. Don't drop all the stuff together because then it gets stupid. XEF. All right. I'm going to drop our crossbow. This is going to hopefully not rebound too far in our face. Doink. All right. Good. Kind of settled down. All right. Drop the knives because that's 1.5 kilos. XEF. Oh, shoot. Oops. X. That's all you got to do is once one thing. It's just X. All right. And we got the torch. So let's drop that here. We don't need that. We can see. And it's daytime. Okay, cool. What do we get down to? We're down to 7.5 kilos. All right, so now we grab our pickaxe, and that's going to run it back up, but that's okay. I don't know if this is going to get us through a whole mining session. But that's okay. We got the bronze one to back us up. All right, let's put this in slot 1. And let's run in here and get busy. We're going to do the usual. We're going to leave stone behind. Okay. This wall's in. This is where I usually start, right here. All right, come around to this little notch over here. Be great to get the mine unlocked. Then we're going to need a couple of extraction specialists to work the mines. Okay. Keep looking to the left here. Keep looking left, 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 left. There we go, tin deposit. Looking for those little grayish tan spots. Tin is the hardest one to see. Because look, clearly that's salt, clearly that's copper, but that's tin. Now, if you're in a mine at night and you don't have the brightness turned up a little bit, like mine's at 125% so you guys can see what I'm doing, then it's harder to see tin. And then iron, okay, so now we're heavy on weight. We're going to do a couple more because all that weight is stone. We'll get this over here. This is the quick and dirty way to do your mining. All right, so now we're going to drop like 40 or 50 kilos of stone. Yeah, 52. All right, and back to work. You're going to see stone laying on the floor in here that I've already... Now, when we unlock the mine, boom, this is where it'll be. And then there's another place. It forms a loop. I think it forms another loop. It may be straight through on this one. It's been a minute since I played with the mine. All right, there's a little bit of overweightness. There's more overweightness. Now remember, copper ore and tin ore and stones are all 1 kilo each. So we got, oh look, convenient little piles up here. Yeah. So at some point we could always come back and dump those or grab them and go throw them in resource storage. But again, we've got an extra 600 sitting out there waiting to be used. And now see, this is already going to start overweighing us. We're going to do a potion of weight here real quick. That adds 20 kilos. Do that one, and then we're going to do this one. And then we're going to consolidate the stone. So 60 kilos or less is good for your stone pile. So grab this one. Okay. And see, we can barely move, but that's okay. We're going to do XEF. Boom. All right. And see, we're still overweight, which means now it's all good stuff. So we're going to take a potion of weight, F, which will give us a little bit leeway, but not much. We're going to get like 1 or 2 more piles, and then we're going to have to jet. And we're about halfway through the mine, though, or through the cave. All right, look that way. All right, so now we're overweight. We'll go like 1 more. This is basically the back end right here. All right, so we're going to drop the 18 stone we've got. And we'll grab this. That'll put us back overweight again. We'll grab the 18 stone. We'll just consolidate this pile. So now it's 25. All right, now we're going to jet. And then we're going to dump all this crap in resource storage, and then we'll come back and our pick'em stick has about 1 whack left in it. So let's just use that on something here. Low, low. Here, let's get right by the door and let's just whack. Nope. Broke. Okay, cool. All right. Use it till it's done. You don't want to carry the extra one in there if you don't have to, because it's just going to weigh a ton. All right, there's 53 kilos of copper. Now, salt only weighs half a kilo per. 6 extra stones, there's 31 kilos of tin. All right, we'll equip up this bronze pickaxe. And we'll throw this into slot 1. And we'll walk for a minute, but then we're going to take off running because we're on the clock with our potion of weight. Okay. So basically this process, we got about halfway through the loop. All right. So what I'm going to do is go around this way, and I'll show you. So there's the other side that turns into the mine. Now we're down at the low point. See, there's that pile of stone we dropped a minute ago. All right. So let's start here. Now it's unfortunately going to take 5 whacks. The bronze pickaxe takes 5 whacks, whereas the iron takes 4, and the stone pickaxe I think takes 7. So this is not as efficient. That's why if you have to go and buy them, go and buy them. They're just that much faster. 1 less whack per, and then they're pound for pound. Bronze tools I feel are more durable. You know what though? Because they take more whacks to accomplish the job, that may actually be bad math on my part. So I would say if you're going to come in to clear a cave, have 2 potions of weight. Make sure you have a bronze. I think a bronze pickaxe. This is the other mine section. A bronze pickaxe. I think we could do 2 full cave clears, maybe 3. Iron pickaxe would be able to do like 4. I mean, look, actually we may only get through 2 because we still have a ways to go here. And all right, let's see what we got here. Oh, we'll take that and then we'll drop that. 79 stone. Holy crap. All right, well, that clears up our pockets, our backpack, and everything else. Cool. We do not need that stone. If we ever need that stone, we know where to come find it. It's not going anywhere. Oops, don't miss that one. Remember, tin deposits are basically... Oh, we're doity. You basically get 2 to 1 copper to tin. It may be more 3 to 2. But you always get more copper than you get tin out of a cave. So you can't make as much bronze as you would like to. You wind up having to make copper something. So just make copper knives with the extra copper, a couple of copper tools, and then sell that stuff. All right, we need to drop some more. 37 kilos. Goodbye. Oh, our potion has worn off. But now we have completed the loop. Okay? So now we're done with the loop. So we have done this whole area here. Okay? And now we just got to work our way out towards the mouth. We'll go ahead and get this one. We're not going to waste another potion of weight at this point. So if you're quick about this, now also if you're not doing anything with salt, like salting meat or whatever, I don't really see a point. I mean, you could just sell it. But if you just want to expedite the process, there's another 40. So that's 93 copper so far. And then it's 50 something tin we've gotten. Oh wait. Oops, not that. That. Not that it's much. It's a tenth of a kilogram. Who cares? And there's a reason why I build a wash tub at each mine. Because you're going to get dirty. So that way you can get clean. All right, so there's one there. There's one over. Okay, we got that one there. So now we just, all right, we know we've already covered down the drop. We already did that section. So now we're just going to check this left side. We're going to check right here. Yeah, here it is. And then we come around this side. And I may run back in here and just just grab some of the stone. But there's no reason to have to gather all of it when we've got, you know, better part of 1,000 in inventory already. Okay. Keep an eye out for these tin deposits. Remember, you can't make bronze without tin. And there's more copper than there is tin, so. Okay. All right. That's why you need the miner's trance skill. That was one we'd already busted on. We're just going to take what we get here, and I think that's it. I think we're done. Yep, looks good. All right, so let's haul this out. We're going to throw everything into the storage locker here, and that will free actually, because the pickaxe is 5 kilograms. Boom, that's off of us. Another 15. So we got over 100 kilograms of copper. We got about 30 of salt. There's 48 more stone. That's most of a house. 2/3 of it. And then there's another 15 tin. Okay? So now we're super light. So now we're going to run back in top speed after the ice cream man. And we'll grab a couple big chunks of stone that we've dropped previously. Just kind of replenish the stock. Here's a pile. 37. Okay. What's this right here? 79. No, we can't get that. What's this right here? 63. Okay. All right. We're going to sidestep. So now I'm walking sideways. We're strafing. So I'm pushing forward and right and holding down the shift key. All right, settle down. You're not going to die. Oh my God, it's so fluffy. I'm going to die. All right, so now we're going back into strafe mode. We'll just walk sideways up here. Then we'll walk sideways this way and over here. And we're good. All right, cool. So there's 100 stone. All right. There's 100 back in the inventory. That's a house and a half. Let's get one more and then we'll hit the road, Jack. Let's just grab that 79, I guess. Is that, where is it? This right here? That'll do. Cool. We're not too overweight, so we're still moving pretty quick. All right, so we used up our, if we swing down to Lesnica or Hornica, we'll get us another iron pickaxe. It's just more efficient. And we'll drop this in here, gear up, take a bath, and we'll head out. Cool. Yeah, see how much stone we have? 688. We also have 600 stone sitting on the floor back at the village. So. Okay. Let's take a bath, gear up. Cool. Iron knife is in, or yeah, there we go. Axe is in 1. Crossbow's in 3. The knife is in 8. Torch is where it's supposed to be. And we're ready to rumble. Weapons up. Cool. I think we're bringing that stuff in a little faster and our people can process it. We're hydrated now. And let's grab us a bite of food. What? That'll do. Eat us a dandelion. And let's head over to Tutki. Now, I imagine the quest in Tutki is going to be someone wanting us to clear some trees. It's either going to be that or shoot or kill some wolves. And we can do either. I don't particularly want to hunt at night, but we can do it. Oh, hey, what happened? Oh, we went up in diplomacy. Sweet. I missed that. How did I miss that, chat? What did we talk about? We got 2 points to spend because every time you hit an even number, you get 2 points to spend. Boy, we got different ways we can go with this. We're not doing Diplomat or Romeo. We're not doing Hand of the King. Not worried about Good Host. We can do Barter to get that to tier 3. And Creative Accounting, that saves us money. Castellan saves us food, water, and wood. So let's do this and this. There we go. All right. Now we are going to make a quick detour up over the path here. I'm going to see if we can find this. Any toys up here? No. Or are they here? I keep forgetting where the toys wind up. The little wood carved figures. You find them in the first year up here. Oh, there's, what the hell? That's rot. What is that doing there? That's weird. All right, is that camp over here? No. Okay, no camp. No campy. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pause right here for station identification and make a quick pit stop and dehydrate. And, oh, hang on a second here. Okay. Just gotta check on friend real quick. All right. Make sure that's okay. Okay. Broadcast test, whatever. Okay, be right back. AFK, gotta pee. Okay, let me. Damn it! That just screwed that up. Hang on, I'm back. Let me bring this back around this way. Hopefully, I still sound okay. All right, you guys miss me? All right, let's see here. Okay, good. I just need to check and make sure So I had a loose cable problem, but I think I figured it out. I think it's my USB cable that goes from my interface to my computer. And I repositioned the cable, and I think it just had maybe gotten loose over time. Okay. I know we are freaking long on this stream, but hey, it's a Feudal Friday. We're having a good time, and that's what matters, right? Oh my God, yes, we're closing on 4 hours. So let me work on this here a second. Move this up here. We're getting close to being done with year 3. Well, no, I guess winter. So we still have a season, 2 seasons, more or less. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Doink. Look out, Lynxie. And Foxy. In case you missed the memo, I have a moratorium. I don't hunt lynx or fox. Everything else is fair game. Especially bandits. We're going to see if we can find some of them here in a minute. Let's go over here to Tootkey. Tootkey. That's the door to the crap. That's the key to the door of the crapper. The Tootkey. Shut up, A-Train. Let's see what we got over here, people-wise. Oh, watch this. Oh, man, it didn't do much. Crap. Sorry, bird, but sometimes, maybe it's the ducks. Some of these birds you'll hit, and they will just absolutely blast into pieces. Poosh. Geez, I cracked myself up. It just knocks them in the next week. And you can shoot them out of the sky, by the way. You can catch them on the ground with your axe. I missed them. You can catch them on the ground with your axe, and you can kill them as they take off. Here's your donkeys. Donkey. All right. These guys don't have a fire. Let's fix that. Weird how that works, huh? What we got here? Ooh, hey now. Okay, this is Edward is interesting. Nibor is a 2, 4, 6, 10, 11 point. You do not want Nibor. He's an 11 point NPC. Edward only has 1, 1. He is a 13 point NPC. That's above average. 12 is average. Okay. So, and his points in extraction and diplomacy. The problem is, I'd rather that. I don't like that one in hunting. I kind of feel like we need another hunter. Hunter? I don't even know her. Oh. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of our 14 people are qualified in hunting. I don't think we need another hunter. Maybe not. That's ridiculous. All right, let me just check the diplomacy. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know something? I think we're going to pick this guy up because we don't need a hunter. We could use a market person as soon as we get the market unlocked, right? That should be on here. Market stall. So we need 602 points. 601.6 to be exact. But I think we're going to pick this guy up because he's an extraction specialist, which we do have a number of, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 extraction specialists. He's an extraction specialist, but he's a diplomacy specialist too. We don't need a hunter. So, and then he's a 2 in the other 2 categories. Well, a 3, I guess. I'm focused on 1. I think we're going to pick Edward up here.
How are you?
How are you? Let's make small talk. Maybe we get a little bit. What's on your mind lately? Hate the weather, messes with my work. Mud slows me down. Cold makes me sneeze, and the heat makes me see things. And for what? I only wish to do my job in peace. Oh, okay. That's a new. I hadn't seen that. I don't chat with the guys a whole lot. It's the most crucial time of year. Autumn is summary of our hard work in preparation for upcoming winter. If we succeed, we will survive and celebrate together. I like that. That's a good attitude. Good attitude. I can appreciate that. Tell me something about your skills. Fancy, simple, hard work. So get my blood flowing, muscles pumping, and work with my bare hands if needed. That's an extraction specialist. And it's easy for me to gain others' trust. That's a diplomacy specialist. So then I wouldn't say I appreciate chasing prey. It's a waste of time. I wish I could work somewhere close to my home. He's not a hunter. Okay. And that's the only answer you're going to get because that's the only thing that he's a 1 in. Okay. All right. We're maxed out unless we swap someone out, but I really don't feel like swapping anybody out because really I think we got a pretty good team going here. So we're going to put Edward into barn 2. Okay, and then we're going to assign him so you can see where everything he can be. Now, this is where I was talking about earlier. If you don't think things through, okay, I mean, if you don't have time to, think it through or whatever, just put him in the water carrier position. Just make sure to tell, you got to make assignments even for the water carrier position. So you got to tell, hey, look, get buckets and fill them with water. And then they'll take the buckets from the resource storage, fill them with water, and then put them in the food storage. Okay. But I think we're going to put him in excavation. Samogost. Let them get to be buds. Okay. So Edward, let's see if we can pronounce his name okay. Yeah. I think that's going to be good. So, all right, we're set. Hooked up and in like Flynn. We have, successfully recruited a couple of competent new recruits. Recruits, attention. Thank you, Agent Carter. So I saw finally watched Doctor Strange and the dumb multiverse, whatever the hell. Okay, shoot. I'm going to get caught with my pants down and get thumped in the head here in a second. All right. So there's no... which way is Doofus going? Is he going... Oh, he's coming this way. Crap. There might be a bag... Wait. Watching for campfires. Damn it. I just got a chill down my spine. Oh, I hate that about this game. Jesus, birds. All right, everybody. Badger? You guys are... Okay, you guys are just chilling. That's kind of weird. Camp. Oh, wait. I think that was here last season. This is the abandoned camp. Wait a minute. No, I don't think so. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it was. Damn it. Are you serious? Yeah, shoot. It was here because I cleared it out. I don't want the rot. Yeah. This is a great camp to find. What are you talking about, A-Train? Where the hell are you? I am right on the north side of the river, east of this bridge between Tutki and everywhere else. So this is where this camp is, right here. Boop, boop. This is the fishing camp. So you will find a bunch of fish-related stuff, including fishing spears. There will be 2 of them leaning up against this barrel. There's stuff in the barrel. There's stuff in that barrel. There's stuff in here. I mean, there's just crap everywhere. This is a huge camp to raid and get stuff out of. I mean, it's not as valuable as the Triple Waterfall camp, but it's a really good one. Okay? So, yeah. And then also, you can look over here at the water's edge. There may be a thing over here. And then we're going to head back west to cross the bridge. We could go... Well, all right, we're going to cover this end of the... All right, there's no dudes at the bridge. There could be a bad guy camp right at that cluster of trees. We just can't see it yet. It hasn't resolved in. Sometimes there's a bucket and a fishing spear here. All right. We are going to go looking for trouble. I'm talking about trouble. That starts with a T and that rhymes with P and that stands for pool. Oh, okay. Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Not a big fan of the first Doctor Strange movie, but I wasn't a fan of Inception. So anything that gets kind of wonky like that, I'm not a big fan of. All right, so let's predicate this review with that. And you know what? Spoiler alert: the movie's been out for like a year and a half. If you haven't seen it, you know what? Tough cookies. It's not that good. It wasn't horrible. I think this has been here a while. Yep. Now, I'm worried about there being bad guys right over that little rise here. We have talked about this ad nauseum, like every time I've been through here. So we're going to come this way around, check that way, and see if there's bad guys here. Nope. Okay, no bad guys. All right. Let's continue east. We're going to clear the north side of the river. Check down here by the water's edge, see if there's any packages or anything. All right, we spotted a duck. How are we on dirtiness? 11%. Let's get clean. There we go. I'm trying to think of what the... of course, Scarlet Witch is in it, which you had to see... WandaVision sets it up. Okay. So you understand what's going to happen going into this because it is totally predicated upon WandaVision. So watch that on Disney. Whoa! I'm ADSing. That's not smart in the fog. Okay. All right. Well, this camp's abandoned. And looky here. Cherry wine. Pear wine. More. Well, that's a wine bottle. That's a beer bottle. Oh, it's oat ale. That's worth money. All right. This is a nice camp here. It's a drinking camp. Not that I care about that. I just care about the money. Mead bottle. Okay. I don't want the stick. I want the flat straw hat. Pear wine. That's another. This is 1,000 coins already. Oh, here's a potion of sobriety. Imagine that. You may need that to do the Unigast quest line if you don't already. There's some salted fish meat. Let's grab that. There's another bottle right there. We'll leave the firewood. Pardon me. So WandaVision. Of course, you guys see the first Doctor Strange movie. If you've seen the preview, you might recognize a voice in it. He does go through the multiverse stuff. Wong is in it. The dude who vowed revenge against him is in it in the first movie. Not the bad guy. He's a good guy who turns bad. And I don't know if he necessarily turns bad. I think he just knows that Strange is not up to the task of being Sorcerer Supreme. There's our fishing hut right there. So, it's weird. What is that? Am I seeing things, or is that abandoned camp that appears up here? Okay, we've already checked for the knuckleheads. There's an abandoned camp that'll appear in this area. And then there's a occupied camp that'll appear up there at Bandit Ridge. Let's see if we see the trunk along the way here. So yeah, I wasn't a fan of it. What I'm trying to do, and Disney's kind of, they've kind of pissed me off. Well, they've pissed a lot of people off, but there's some social justice warrior aspect to this movie that's totally unnecessary. Like America, well, I guess Doctor Strange is the protagonist, but America's the chick who can travel between different universes. And so she's kind of and her deal is she has two mothers. And I just really that's just kind of dumb. Bruce Campbell's in the movie. He plays a really funny character in one of the different universes where he is a pizza ball seller, sells pizza balls. And Bruce Campbell, I first saw Bruce Campbell in Burn Notice. Oh, he's in Sky High. He's the gym instructor in Sky High, which is a hilarious movie. I really like it. It's fun. Okay, I did not check over here previously. Okay, this area looks clear. No reason for me to go back down that way. So yeah, Bruce Campbell's funny in his role. I mean, the girl who plays America, she's pretty good in her role. It just not that great a movie. So I'm just watching it to get caught up on the MCU stuff. Because unfortunately I want to see, I want to catch the Marvels. I don't know if I'm going to watch it in the theater though. They've just gotten so ridiculous with the Marvel stories. I mean, after Endgame, things just went sideways, I feel. All right, so we're back at the house, or back at the village, I should say. Where are we? Wait. Oh, we're actually in pretty good shape. Here's everybody discussing things. What are you guys talking about? Is that the pausing?
How can I help you?
Well, you can talk to... Oh, shoot. She's 100%. Free spirit. Okay. Do not use this one. It brings her down. Started some experiments on that. Free spirit. You have exceptionally beautiful eyes. Couldn't see without them. Sure. Oh, here we go. Keep my hands off you. +7. Then don't. And there we go. All right, some more
Goodbye.
diplomacy points.
Hello there.
Oh, we can't talk to Rosalinda.
See you soon.
We can talk to Iwana.
Hello.
She's a romantic. So let's romance her. Ah. Okay. These two are good. This is a funny, but smiles more warming. The campfire is good. Every conversation, I feel more connected. +5. I hope you won't be satisfied with just talking much longer. I adore your hair. It might sound strange. I feel at home when I'm with you. +3. It doesn't. It sounds sweet. That's weak. Some say the king can tell the future. Let's see what that does for it. +5. You know what? I think he actually can. Okay, so the romantic's kind of okay with the king. The snob is very okay with the king. The free spirit is more interested in the castle, and the busy bee doesn't give two craps about the king. Okay, so that's kind of how that goes. All right, well, let's dump some stuff. You know what? Let's not dump some stuff. Let's look at what could we... Okay, there's beetroot seed. Let's take that. Wait, whoops. Cabbage seed. We're going to start transferring stuff. Fertilizer. That's a lot of stuff. Just kind of move some things around. All right. So over here we put the... Why do I have a... Oh, because we picked up a flat straw hat. That's right. See, the mead and the wine, that's going to be good to sell. Hello? Where do we get meat from? Oh, did we kill some? Oh, yeah, I killed those stupid birds. Blew them to smithereens. They were lucky there was anything left of them. So let's dump the feathers. I would normally go sell those. We want to start collecting those. We can start making arrows and stuff. All right, so I got... Oh, shoot. I got the flour for the kitchen. And then she's got tons of onions. So she's just going to be making flatbread with onions until that stuff goes bad. And then another season should come around and she should be good to go. Okay, fertilizer goes over here, as does the seeds. All right, so there's somebody working that cabbage field. That's good. The other beetroot field hasn't been worked yet. Okay, so cabbage seed, 180. Carrot seed, 60. We're holding that. I don't know if we're going to plant carrots again or not, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Fertilizer. Dump this in there. Boom. Flaxseed, that's enough for 4 fields. We sold off the rest. And then what do we got? Cabbage seed, is it? Okay, where are we on cabbage seed? We got 180. I think we can sell the rest of this, but let's keep an extra 60. We'll sell off the rest. Beetroot seed. We got 7. That still has another field to process. So, and oh, she's working it now. And then this should be, is this oats? Oh, it's wheat. Okay, so we got to clear that. And so she's going to get the rest of the beetroot seed, and whatever is above 120 we can sell. What do we want to... We want to make some stuff. Let's see what's down here. He's playing whack-a-mole. Still plenty of this to process, this to process, this to process. This coming into process. There will be wheat coming into process. That's going to be during the winter. When we'll really put the effort, having 3 to 4 people in the barn, gathering. This should just be bars in here for the most part. Oh, no, it's... They've used it, so... Not that it matters. You don't have to transfer. Pickaxe. All right, so there's cabbage seed coming in. We copper knife. Yeah, see, everybody's working. Mead. We're gonna hold the mead. Actually, I want to transfer that oat grain. That's important. And rye grain. Okay, simple tunics. We need to sell those. Stone knives. There's another 50 of those we needed to sell. Oh, yeah, here we go. Wheat grain. We're going to be getting more of that. Wool fabric. Okay, good. Wooden vials. We've got quite a few. Not that they sell for much. I'm not worried about it. Make potions, and then they'll sell for more. We could go whip some potions out real quick. Time's at 9:39. So, mead. Keep that here. I don't want anybody drinking the mead, like the Malvase. Okay, so sometimes the topic comes up about, should you buy things for your, to flirt? And no, you shouldn't. Okay. Learn how to flirt and then work the process. Okay. You'll get there. You don't need to marry this week, this month, this year. Take 3 or 4 years. Okay. Flirt your way up to several women to 100% and just keep flirting, because that's how you get your diplomacy skill up. All right. I don't know. I have issue with the idea of flirting if, you're going to marry the woman. Why do we have this longbow that is jank? Speaking of longbows, let's go make some longbows. So we have hoods, we have long fur hoods, we have hats, we have more clothing on this playthrough than I normally have. Then we got Ragdoll, which is a toy, wooden bear figurine, wooden deer figurine. Those are toys. Potion of sobriety I can get rid of. Let's transfer that because we've already taken care of that aspect. Perfume, Malvasia. Malvasia sells well. That's 500 coins plus. If you find it over at the Triple Waterfall at the Crash Cart. Longbow, we don't need that. The capelets we can make. Flat straw hat we can make. Coverlets are a gift. Okay. I'm planning on saving the coverlets. Malvasia. Perfume. Things like that. I'm saving those for my wife. Okay. That's the plan with that stuff. So, all right. Let's go make some longbows real quick, and we'll take those with us. We'll sell those. I think we need just some leather, logs. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. let me... grab 15. I don't have enough leather to do this with recurve bows, but I think we can do 5 long bows. You can make these in the smithy or here. 1 log. Well, well, well. We got exactly enough to make 5 of them. That worked out. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay, cool. So that gives us some... we got plenty of knives. Do,
How
bro,
was life
whoa,
treating
jump.
you?
All right, she's a free spirit. Let's romance the stone. Envy the birds. +5. It should be a wormwood. Try wormwood tea. You'll be flying all over the place. She's a free spirit. Buried with her bare hands. Ha ha ha. Please stop. My stomach hurts. It's unbearable. Ha ha ha. Blacksmith. Hornica. Horny and hammered. And frogs. +5. That's that should be it. Oh, wait. Soaking clothes and urine. I don't know about that. +0. Oh, the drunkard sleeping in the tavern. Okay, there we go. We got some points out
Have
of
a
her.
good day.
Have a good day. All right, let's grab a sip of water. And let's... weapons hot. Let's go hit the road over to Denica. And then I think we'll head around over to Hornica. And I know I said I was going to end this episode, but I just keep on playing. All right, so... here's what we're going to do. Work our way over here towards the beach. And then... see if there's anything right up here where the crash cart is. Doesn't look like it. Crash cart, baskets, stuff like that right there. Okay. So now we're going to do this a couple different ways. We're going to work a zigzag course to areas I know to look for. That right there. That's what we came looking for, boys and girls. This is a hunting camp. It's abandoned. Should be abandoned. Okay, it's abandoned. We should find a little bit of gear here. Like a bow. Very nice, thank you. Some iron arrows or bronze arrows. Bronze will do. Okay, so there's 2 bronze arrows. That means there's 3 or 4 iron arrows somewhere. There's some leather, some fur, copper knife, more leather. Here's a iron axe, very nice. Okay, somewhere there's going to be more arrows. So make sure you scour the place looking for them. Nothing under there. We don't need firewood. Here they are. How you know this, A-Train? I'm going to tell you. This camp is almost identical to what you find at Camp 4, Spot 4 on the looting path, okay? So remember, the starting point for the game is right here. You look for the crash cart here. You come up here, look for the package and the shovel. You follow the path down here. Okay? Watch out for the Wizzent. Those guys. Cut across the corner here. Look for the crash cart here in the creek. Then you go due south to this clearing right here. That's Spot 4. And that will be an abandoned hunting camp. Okay? You'll typically find a bow, a couple of bronze arrows, 3 iron arrows, an axe, a knife, maybe some fur and leather, and firewood. So essentially it's this same camp spawns here, and it spawns where we are, which is here. Okay? But that spawn over here is spot 4 on the looting path. Okay? And that map, I'm going to show it to you. It's available on my community tab here on my Facebook. I mean, on YouTube. Okay? You start at the start point, go 1, 2, 3, 4, green 04 at the bottom. That's this camp. All right? So this is almost identical to that camp. I mean, there'd just be a little bit of variable. So that's a big find. Well, it's a nice find. If you don't have any weapons at the start of the game, and you don't, that's a critical find. If you find Camp 4, the only thing that could be better is if you find the camp at the 2-tier camp where the wolves are. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we've come to this point. We're going to actually go back down to the river because there's nothing between here and Denica except the bad guy camp could be there. So what we're going to do is we're going to work our way across the river looking for camps here. And then when we go back to Denica, we'll go check that area. Okay? So this keeps us on task by proceeding this way. There's Bullwinkle. Do we want to blast him? Nah, I don't want to blast him. Damn it, missed him. I didn't say I wouldn't hack him. Is that stuff or is that steak? That's steak. Okay, so let's come over to the river's edge here and look. Both directions. How are we doing stinky wise? We're 16%. Let's go de-stinky. Okay, cool. Get your head below water. It'll de-stinkify you. Unless it's just a shallow point where it was a kind of an effort to get your head below water. In which case, you'll clean up, but not completely. All right, let's see. Oh, there's Crash Cart ahead. Couple of potential bad guy campsites. Deer. That cart's been here. Sometimes junk spawns over here. All right. Yeah, there's just crap here. Literally, it's rot. Sometimes there will be stuff right in this area. Packages. Not a whole lot to them. But you need to check. All right. Can we get lucky? I really am looking for a fight here. Nothing here. Nothing here. This is where the bad guy camp would be, right here. Well, there's a couple of other potential spawn points for him, but... All right. This, we've already checked. Can you get some highwaymen at the bridge, maybe? No? All right. We're going to sprint over here and look for this abandoned camp over here. No junk by the bridge. No junk by the bridge. This abandoned camp is not here. There's wolves right over there, but you can pretty well clear the camp without fussing with them. All right, let's head towards Denica. We're going to sell stuff, then we're going to jet to Hornica, and then we're going to work our way back, hopefully, up the looting path. If I'd build a stable, I could get a damn horse, then this wouldn't be such an issue. Now, someone told me sometimes a camp appears down here. 45, we're getting close on eating. We're going to eat the cheese. Cut the cheese. Said there's a bad guy camp on the right. I'm more familiar with there being an up-armored one on the left. Right over here in these woods. In this clearing right here. Don't see it. So we'll cut across here to the path of the righteous man. Keep moving. All right, here's the path. Now we're looking for the badgers. I think right here is where the place is that they'll have the little lumber set up. Okay. I want to get onto the looting path before it gets dark, so we need to kick it in the ass. We're at almost 3 o'clock. Welcome to Denica. Where's our girl? Crap. We rolled into town so quick that the townspeople weren't out. Oh my gosh, Casimira, are you serious right here? Girl, how do you suck so bad? You, Jesus, she's freaking 7 points. Oh, we unlocked the fold. Hooray! We can get sheep. Jeremira, she's not very good either. She's only, what is that, 6, 10, 11 points. So you wouldn't want either one of those people. All right, so let's get, she in place now? She's in place. Kinga.
Hello.
Oh, Kinga.
Best goods in the valley.
All right. You take that, 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 that. We're keeping the iron axe. We'll put that in one of our people. Leather, yep. Oh, that ain't going to sell for much. But these will sell for something. And she's broke. Well, she ain't totally broke. Mead bottle. She'll buy that. And now, oh, she can buy that. She can buy a steak. That's it.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Let's go see this Matilda.
Hail, friend. Best goods in the valley.
She got some coin. That'll work. Iron arrows. We don't need those. Boop, boop, boop. Long bows. Buy those. Thank you. Mead bottle. Buy that. Buy the oat ale. Buy the pear wine. There's 2 of them. Cha-ching. Excuse me. Oh, we got stone knives. She can't buy all of them. Buy the wine bottle. And now we're going to clean her. Oh, buy the tunics. Oh, she can't even buy. She can buy 3 of them. Okay. Buy 2 stone knives. Cool.
See you soon.
Oops. Hello? In fact, let's hit that and hit that. All right. We got another seller guy over here in the barn. Dagobert.
Hello there. Whatever you need, I've got it.
Yeah, you ain't got a whole lot, though. I need money. Now you got none. I still got 16 deals to sell. Okay.
Bye.
And this lady's not a seller. Okay, those are your 3 vendors. Dagobert, Matilda, and Kinga are your 3 vendors here in... well, let's go weapons hot. In Denica. All right. So is it 4 o'clock yet? We're getting there quick. All right. So now we're going to run back towards the village. Okay. Look up the path. Look up to the right. Look up to the right. Keep an eye up to the right. Keeping an eye up to the right. Still keeping an eye up to the right. And it's not here. Cool. Shoot. We've already cleared that. That's fine. Uber. We couldn't be any closer to 50,000 coins without going over. Uber.
How is life treating you?
Good. Give me a ride to Hornica, bud. All right, we'll see what the talent pool looks like down here in case we need to swing back down and get someone. Otherwise,
Hail,
Needmeyer.
friend. Whatever you need, I've got it.
Got it. Oh, I don't need these potions of sobriety. Take those. I don't need the simple tunic. You can buy that. 16 stone knives, you can buy those. And now, I think we're cleaned out. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Now, we're going to hold on to... Okay, cool.
See you soon.
See what we got here. Frida is a 12-point. Tibalda is... Oh! Tibalda is a 14-point NPC. Batilda is weak. 4, 8, 11 points. So she's below average. Now, Tibalda here...
How can I help you?
Romance seemed very interesting. What brought you here? Destiny. Okay, she's a snob. No. She's a free spirit, I think. Yeah, free spirit. When you get the thing about badgers and... Yeah, she's a free spirit. Oh, well, okay.
Goodbye.
All right. So she's a 3 in survival and a 3 in production. That's not bad. 14 point. Tibalda, we're going to keep her in mind. All right. Let's get cracking, McCracken. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Since we're here, I'm not going to run them up there, and this is going to eat up some of our weight allowance. But
Hail, friend.
hey, Jan Hammer,
Best goods in the valley.
give me 2.
Goodbye.
Thanks. I could have just gone with one of those for now, but all right. So now we're going to go down. We're going to hit the looting path and run it. Damn! I almost want to cut over top of the hill and check for that path, that camp over there. Let's see if the hunting camp is here. Oh, we're at cheese time. Yep, perfect. All right, there's the hunting camp location, or the hunters. Yeah. Yeah, the hunters are located here. The abandoned camp is, wait, yep, over here. But it's not there. Uh-oh. Somebody's out of something. Who's out of what? We got the fold. So we're going to be heading back to the house, and we're going to be doing some constructor-nating. Canuta, no item fertilizer. Ooh, that's no good. Well, you know something? I got an app for that. We're going to take you, we're going to move you into the barn. So you can go make some fertilizer. About them apples. All right, so that turns that off. Okay, coins are not here. Head up the saddle here. We're going to take a look down. We're going to do a look down check. The bad guy camp over there. I do not see them. Okay, that's fine. Crash cart's not there. We're going to run over here and look for the camp with the clothing stuff. Oh, looky here. Here it is. Sweet. This one's a nice little find too. All right. It's not a ton of stuff. Not going to get you rich or anything, but bronze hammer's worth something. Shoes are worth something. Tunics are worth something. It's mostly clothing. And there's an iron shovel. Nope. Iron shovel. There's a beer, a wheat. Well, that's a wheat beer. That's worth something. I mean, that's 1,000 to 2,000 credits worth of stuff. All right, so I think we're good here. I don't think there's a money pouch laying around. If there is, it's probably only 50 to 75 coins. There's pigs and Visant over there. Tatanka. There's a stupid simple torch. I'm not interested in that. Okay, let's hit the road. Go. Hey, dumbass, go. All right, let me walk for a second. We're going to start gobbling on the... I want to get out of the mountains here so we can... Pardon me. Bad guy camp could be right here. They're not there. Oh, bird. All right, we're going to come over here and work our way down this creek. We'll follow the creek now. We can top off on water. We're running along it, might as well. We're going to slow out. Shoot. Looking for crash cart right here. Not there. The pickaxe is not there. We're going to look for the camp over this way now. We're going to have to engage wolves here pretty soon. All right, we're 0 for so far at all the occupied campsites. We're going to get something soon. We have found a couple of campsites. All right, there's no camp right there. Iron shovel is your big find there. Over to the creek here, there would be 3 sacks right here with seeds in them. That's a good thing to start your first season. 2-tier camp. Are we going to get lucky and get the 2-tier camp? Oh, that'd be sweet. That's going to mean big money. Fat boys to the right. Whoa, where? Oh, he's right there. All right, well, there's no... Shut up. All right. Oh, shit, he's chasing us. Really? Really? Dumbass. You could have stayed alive if you left me alone. I was leaving you alone. He was hiding down in the creek, though. So that was... I mean, he was defilade from us. I couldn't get a shot I could barely see the top of his head. So that kind of sucked. I think we have a potion of healing. We don't need that much healing. Let's do like 8 of those. And, oh, yeah. We just need like... Done. Weapons up. Weapons free. I don't think the camp was there, but I want to take one more look. Now, that cart was there last season. That's where you get the copper shovel and 4 things of clay. Piggy's in our way. Piggy's no longer in our way. Yeah, the camp's not here. Give me my bolt back, fat boy. Uh-oh. I think the other one's coming this way. It's close. All right, we're going to unass this joint. Okay. So, across the bridge. This is in range of the wolves. So be aware of that. Unfortunately, now it's gotten dark. Getting dark quick. Keep moving. Jerk off. I do not want to have to fight guys with crossbows in the dark. There could be an iron shovel here. There's not. So the question is, are we going to be fighting guys with crossbows in the dark? Crap, where's the path? Oh, it's right there. This is where we're looking, right here. We're looking for a crash cart in the middle of the path. If it's there, then expect trouble. We're going to get lucky. Oh, yes, we are. Very nice. We didn't get the camp down there, but we did get the crash cart. All right, I would expect there to be a camp over here then, since we haven't seen one over on this area. Yep, here it is. Very nice. Be a bunch of free crap over here. Watch for wolves. There's one over there. Now that one's coming this way. So start cherry tree seedling. That's nice. Should be 3 bronze bolts right here. God damn it, pig. Okay, he's over there. And there's 3 wolves that... Oh, we're in between. This is a bad situation. Small pouch. Shit. Okay, that takes him out. He's the closest threat. Now, they're just letting me know they're here. We're not quite in their aggro range. We're in the outer range. The outer range is they'll make noise and let you know that they're there. But they won't come after you. Okay, there's that. There's abandoned supplies. Some coins. And 3 oat beer. That's a nice find right there. That's almost 1,000 coins. And... Alright, so I already checked that. There was a shovel over here we grabbed. Where are we on weight? Oh, we're good. There's rot. We don't need that. There was right here... There's a pair of boots. And it's very tricky to see them and get to them. They've tucked them up under here and there's no way to get to them, which is stupid. So you kind of have to leave them around. Simple torch, we don't need that. There's a money bag. Oh, there it is. Right there. All right, that's good. Now we're going for the big money. This crash cart down here at the base of the triple waterfall is a great find. Not great for weapons, but if you're coming down through here on your first, year, and you find this, this is a big money find because first off, there is a pair of, where are they? Or did I find this last season? The hell? Did they diss me and just put the card in and not put, oh man. All right, so you'll find a pair of noble boots right here. There's a Malvasia here, which is, again, like 500 coins. And then you'll find like a couple of mead, bottles of mead in this bundle. And then an iron knife. So that's what you get out of this deal. Now, if the camp is there, it's even better because you get a recurve bow, iron arrows, a bronze axe, I think. You get well equipped with weapons. Water skin. There's a straw hat. I know that's not much, but all right. So now we're going to look here. That's where we're looking right there. That's Bad Guy Camp. Nobody? All right. Now, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to look north towards the river. See that big rock right there? You look right there, and there will be a pile of crap in the river. Some containers, and they'll have, this is where the Bad Guy Camp will be. It'll have oh, is this fresh? Is this fresh? I don't think it is. I don't see the axe. It'll have like 4 tin ore, 1 tin bar, and there will be 2 planks in the river. This, you'll have a bronze axe over here, a couple of planks, and you don't check that bundle, you check this bundle, and you'll get a couple of cabbage. Not a big deal, but hey, any food is good food. Free food is my favorite kind. Okay, let's get across the river. We're going to come around the curve here, and let's see where we are. Dirty. Okay, there's nothing over here, which is fine. So you get clean right here. And zero stinkiness. There'll be some packages here which just have hops in them. It's no big deal. Then there's barrels with flour. Boom! That's what I was telling you about earlier. You blow the living snot out of the ducks. Poor guy. Sorry, dude. They're so pretty too. It almost pains me to do that, but it's so funny how, I mean, they just dramatically blow to snot. And oh look, there's another. Poof! Wiped him out. Man, that is just overkill. Overkill. Serious overkill. Scarlet overkill, as it were. Oh, there's one looking right at us. Shall we? Knocked him backwards. So we may have to build another house, or I don't really think we need to swap anybody out. I'm kind of really liking our crew. All right. What the hell was that? Okay, to continue on the looting path, now we're at the tail end of it. We're going to head up the hill here. Excuse me. Along the way here, make sure you're grabbing dandelions and daisies. But don't put yourself too far behind the clock. You really want to get into Gustovia before 1900. But try to get there before 1800. All right, so that's 6 p.m. Everyone's getting off work. You may have to leave some crap behind, and if you do, because you find all the stuff all through here, if you can shuttle it at least to here to the bridge, shuttle some down, come back, pick up the, because you know, if you're starting the game new, you have 35 kilograms of carry weight. Shuttle it down there. It's like an hour transit out and back. Come in, do your initial sell of all your high value items, and then go back, pick up the rest. Maybe you can get back in time to catch a vendor, or just plunk it down and then sell it the next day. Up here, you'll find a bunch of dandelions and daisies on the hillside, broadleaf plantain. Clean that stuff up. Then we're going to run across towards this cluster of trees over here. I don't think this is going to be here. I think we found this last season, but we'll see. Not this first cluster. We're going to the second one, this group right here. And there will be a wooden trunk here and a wooden trunk with some couple hundred coins and a wooden shovel. A bunch of broadleaf plantain. Well, you have broadleaf plantain, St. John's wort, all kinds of crap down here. It's all cool. And yeah. Then you run in here. I think we covered this already. Yeah, no. Well, Ludgarda is okay. She's a 12-point NPC, but only 1-3 is not great. Now, Albreda, she's a 12-point NPC, but again, only 1-3, not great. You want people with 2-3s minimum. In early game, you don't need anybody who's a 3 diplomat. So you want to try to get 2 of the other skills. Norberta, she's underwhelming. What we can do, I don't know.
How can I help you?
Oh, yeah, we have. Let's see. So she's a busy bee. Beautiful eyes. Would you try one? +7. That's interesting. I never thought about cooking them. Maybe I should give it a try. How are you doing? Beautiful athletic figure. +10. How are you doing? Beautiful. Appreciate empathetic. Nope. Hunter in the Valley. Carcasses. Just frozen in time. +5. Okay. We are not going to recruit her. So we're going to recruit her. Why are you recruiting her, A-Train? So we can send her packing. All right, Albreda. I need a girl with an A name anyway, but it's not going to be her. Boom. Goodbye. Take off, A. We're going to get rid of one of these other ladies here, too. So probably... Nope, Norberta. We're going to flirt first.
How can I help you?
All right, so she's a busy bee, and we're 58% affection. She's been here a couple of seasons. Busy bee. I admire your honesty. That's +10. Oh, +7. Crap. I forget. I keep forgetting that's +7. Honesty is... It's not a good one for the snob because she's a liar. Okay. One of the smartest people I've met. That's a +10. Oh, gosh. Okay. Create a new settlement. And Norberta, it's been nice chatting with you. But that way y'all can use the buddy system and get your butt out of my valley. Okay, cool. She's out. And then let's talk to Ludgarda. Now, we have not talked to her before. All right, so this is new. Okay, favorite color? Not sure. Blue, I guess she's a busy bee. Blue is busy bee. We brought you here. How do you like it here? Fields are fertile, full of game. King, what do I care? Kings come and go. More into farming than politics. She's a busy bee. Well, that sucks. All right.
See you soon.
See you soon. Not really, but whatever. All right. That pretty well covers everything. I'm kind of bummed. We didn't run any bad guys. They may be up here on the hill up above us. So we may go cross country looking for them real quick. They may be up here-ish. It's a little bit of a haul. I think it's over here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to track this direction, and I'm going to try to go east of them. And then come at them from the high ground, if they're there. Otherwise, we're going to head back in the village and call it a night. Because this has gone way longer than I intended, but it's been a fun Feudal Friday, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Please give us a like. Share with your friends. Let them know about the channel. Hundreds and well over 1,000 hours of videos available. I try to be informative and entertaining. So I hope you can appreciate that. in all the games we play. I like to figure out the game mechanics and then tell you the whys and hows of why I'm doing what I'm doing and all that good stuff. Okay, I think the bad guys, if they're here, are going to be over there. Let's break up this way. Nothing out here on the open area. Some people like to build their village up here. It's not, okay. All right, I don't think that's the bad guy's site. I think the bad guy's site's over this hill. Yep, it would be right there. No Gotti. Dang it. This has been lame. I don't know where these guys are. They must be over towards Jezerika or Lesnica. And I have yet to see the... Well, I've yet to see the crash cart right here. But there's a crash cart right there. So we'll clean that up here in a second. As soon as I recover weapons. And then next time we're going to be creating some more animal pens. One there. Oh my gosh. Oh, freaking family of the deer. I want the leather though. Oh no, she's going to roll down the hill, isn't she? Stop! Stop. Where's my iron bolt? Still stuck in... Oh, no. What happened to my iron bolt? Damn it. I think it got lost in the landscaping there. I forgot broadleaf plantains out in the fall. Pick some of that stuff up. Shoot. Didn't think that through entirely. I should have taken the target on the left. Damn it. I didn't want that stick. I want broadleaf plantain to... making up some of our numbers we had to use earlier because I was slow on the drop on that stupid wolf. Oops. Did I already check that cart? I don't feel like I did. What we got here? Oh no, we did not. Flax. Nice. Now flax stalks, bronze sickle, that's worth another bronze sickle. Look at that. That's a nice chunk of change right there. $290 each. So that's a 600 coin find. The flax stalks we can actually put together with the ones we got and make another linen thread. So that works out. The broadleaf plantains, not the steak. Alright, I guess 43. That's more than we had. Where did the deer go? Want the leather. Oh, what a shot! On the move! Got her! Did we lose our... We're going to get our bolt back. I mean, I don't necessarily need it back after that shot. That was awesome. Nope. That's 2 bolts lost here. Damn. I mean, I just led the target and dropped the shot right in there. Oh, nope. You don't get to run away. Oh, man, that was a good shot. I may say so myself. And I do. All right, we're full up. Let's head to the house. Call it a night. We'll watch a couple videos and head to bed. It's almost midnight. This has been going on a while here, gang. So like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Post any questions or comments you have in the comments section below. I appreciate you being here. Hope you've enjoyed the show. All right, we're back to the house. And we're going to figure out where to put a couple of new houses. Speaking of house. And what do we got here? We got sickles for the... You know, all kinds of crap. Did I find that? Oh, yeah, I must have found that bronze hammer. Found all this crap. The sickles. Oh, the cherry tree seedling. That's nice. That's a nice find. Cherry tree seedling I put somewhere. Boop, boop, boop. There's that. We'll put all that over there. These go here. This. Got some tools over here. Put that in here. We can put this in here. Yep. Good Lord. That's where we got all our iron and bronze shovels. Boing. We can put this basket in here too. Oops. We got a lot of meat. Oat beer, that can stay here for a bit. Shoes. Small pouch. We got a bunch of stuff to go sell. Steak. 4 tunics. I mean, $4.70 each for the tunics, guys. That's $2,000. Water skin, wheat beer. What day is it? Day 4? Okay. Yeah, so we'll finish out the season next time. the meat in the kitchen, and everybody's starting to wake up. Wow, nice you all to. All right, tons of meat, tons of cabbage. Let's move some of that cabbage over here. Oh my God, do we have cabbage? That's okay, that's fine. We're carrying a crap ton of cabbage. This is why I got it so close. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, cherry tree seedlings. I guess I could stick that in the ground, but I have to get a bag and all that crap. Gather up our bolts there. Organize that. Okay. What else did I need here? Anything else? We just got crap to put over in the... So we'll probably put a bunch of that cabbage out to rot. That's just an insane amount. Which means we've got an insane amount of cabbage seeds that we can sell. And that's okay. I'll take this day. Why did I... Oh, I clicked that. I think these are my cherry trees here. Yeah. There we go. There's a new baby cherry tree. All right. That, gang, is going to wrap it up. I'm done. Done. All right, so... I hope you guys enjoyed this video and this 5-hour live stream. What a marathon. Appreciate you being here. Hope you give us a like, share with your friends, let them know about the channel, let them know about Medieval Dynasty, now available on Steam from Render Cube Games and Toplets Productions. Like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Make sure you put your comments or questions in below, and I'll get you back to those as soon as I see them. Otherwise, I hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. Happy Veterans Day or Armistice Day to whoever it applies to. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.